Well, hello there. Welcome. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see, there's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message. Messages being sent lightning of time. Filling the spaces between. Serve the light. Now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not feel. Who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, striking bells, pinging and ringing, you're missing the message. Messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way, do not heal. Fall into the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see, stringing along, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message, messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the night, now you know why. Spread for darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not heal. Calling the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. See, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message. Messages being sent. Lightning of time. Fill in the space between. Serve the light. Now you know why. Spread the darkness, gets the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. So, how's everyone doing? We just got done watching The Wrath of Khan, the director's cut, and there's things that I think I've watched it probably like 20 times in the last 3 months, probably at least, and probably like 3 or 4 times in the last 2 weeks. And both Wes and I caught an angle of the ship that they hardly ever show, and I thought that was kind of neat. And so I screen captured it, and we'll give you a quick peek at it here, real quick.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's one that we don't see more often. Yeah, that angle right there.
Yeah, and you hardly ever see this right up in here, and I'm just like, wow, that's kind of beautiful. How come they haven't showed us that angle right in there before? That's the one they hardly ever show. Yeah, so I thought it was cool.
Well, how often do you get the rear end shot?
Quite a bit. I know what you're doing, Tommy.
What, me up to something? No way.
Salute. Oh,
Salute.
So
Having black tea.
But that is a nice angle of the ship, that one was.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, believe it or not, I'm actually having Earl Grey tea.
Oh, great. Yeah, I'm going to have to have...
Jean-Luc?
Yeah, I just recently stocked up my supply of Earl Grey. My favorite's Bigelow. They have the best Earl Grey.
Yeah, I think
Good
that's
stuff.
what I've got. Dude, I didn't even know you could put like milk and cream in tea. I just thought those British people were total animals and would just drink tea,
Yeah.
black without anything in it. I didn't even know you could put
That's
like
called
milk in it.
Yeah, it's called a Boston. Yeah, but a Boston style. Yeah, my when I was a kid, my dad gave me tea with cream and sugar in it, and I was like, nope, yuck, didn't want it. I just wanted tea with sugar. That's it. As a kid. That's back when if you're gonna have coffee, you want sugar in it at least.
I guess I'm one of those
Yep.
savages though, because I have the tea with absolutely no sugar, no milk, no nothing.
Yeah, I
That's
drink
terrible,
mine.
Tommy. That's terrible.
Yeah, I couldn't do it, but this is good with cream in it. Real good.
Well, it's the same thing with coffee. Like if I have to have coffee, which I can't stand it, but if I have to have it, I want some of that nasty, dirty, disgusting roadside coffee. The stuff that tastes like iodine, because I want to remember why I hate it so much.
Well, I'd hate coffee if that were the case. Yeah, my grandparents used to. All they would do, they would never change the filter. They would just keep dumping more coffee on top of it as the week went on.
Oh yeah, you get that nice burnt mud taste to it.
Yeah, and then the stale grounds would start kicking in. Just. Uh-oh.
Oh no, we lost the bear.
The birthday boy.
Uh-oh.
Quick! Happy birthday! No, not yet. Not yet.
Oh,
Ooh,
Maybe we can. Happy birthday to you.
I heard that's actually the copyright ran out on that finally.
Apparently so.
Nice. Oh
Well,
didn't,
yeah.
Well, did Disney ever do anything about Steamboat Willie? Because I heard that copyright was expiring too.
I thought so. Well, hold on, I'll have to look into that because Disney has gotten the laws changed quite a few times.
Yeah, because after a certain amount of years, once that copyright is done, it's just done. Nobody's supposed to be able to redo it. And somehow, yeah, Disney keeps flaunting those laws. They keep finding loopholes.
Yep. So the original allows the author's lifetime plus 70 years. Yeah, that would be coming up then. For corporations, 95 years from the original publication, or 100. This pushes Disney's copyright Steamboat Willie through 2023.
Wow.
2 more years.
No, maybe we'll get lucky and Disney's going to burn to the ground before that happens. They seem like they're well on their way. They're reporting all kinds of losses, even with their big hit with Shang-Chi.
Oh, yeah. Real hit.
Yeah.
Like, it makes you wonder, how much money did they lose in marketing on that movie? Because the toys were not selling. I was looking at them every single week. They were not selling. They went straight to clearance. And even then, they just slowly just faded out of the stores, and I started seeing them at other stores like Ollie's and stuff like that take all the shit that the regular stores move out.
Yeah, and simple business students, they have to start turning it around because they can't maintain these losses every time. Something has to change. And maybe we're seeing it in the Marvel section of Disney that is now going to start changing. Don't know, but I hope so.
I mean, I would like to see, personally, this is just me. I would like to see it get to the point for Disney that they have to start selling off some of these IPs just to remain, static in their funds so they don't lose anymore, so they can be solvent. I would love to see Marvel get sold off to somebody else. I'd love to see Star Wars get sold off to somebody else. I think that would just be great. Let Disney go back to focusing on doing their damn theme parks.
Well, they definitely have too many IPs. I mean, what they got? Aliens now. What are they going to do with that? It has nothing to do with the Disney brand whatsoever. It's ridiculous at this point.
Well, it's just like Deadpool. I'm sure they're going to mangle that.
Oh yeah, I mean they have no. I mean, Deadpool and Spider-Man should just go back to Sony, and Sony should hire Sam Raimi to take back the reins on Spider-Man, get that franchise back on track, and leave Ryan Reynolds alone with Deadpool. He's got that under control. And when Disney first started getting all the Marvel properties, and I knew they were going to do the Infinity War story, I was like, man, and it was. I mean, it got Endgame got a little iffy, but it was great. But I mean, you can see now that it's too much power for them. I mean, they need to break all those and let other independent studios have a crack at it, and let it be more Wild West. You'll get better movies.
Absolutely.
So it's just you can see the corporate. It's just now it's a beast, and it's just eating itself. It's not working. And it's disgraceful at this point.
Didn't expect my router to reset itself.
Happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Usually happens like around midnight for me.
So basically, what you're saying, Bear, is that your router went ghost time on you.
It went something else, I'm telling you.
Nice one, Tommy.
So
Hey,
yeah.
I'm here all night long.
So normally when it does that, I just need to basically reset the router.
Oh, look at all the people piling into the chat now, huh? Banshee, Toxic Man Flu, Wookie, Parrothead, Teal29, Tina. What is going on, y'all? Brandon Brad, too.
Resetting the router.
In the chat. What? And y'all are doing double duty. All up in the chat, all up on the panel. That's crazy. Small time. What's going on? I wish I could do
Small
that.
time.
My God, if I tried to open up a second
what's
window
up?
right now, the way my internet has been, everything would shut down on me. It did it to me yesterday, twice.
Well, I turned my laptop on yesterday and all that stuff, and got stuff updated, and got it all set up, and took care of this stuff, and then it shut off.
Barrett, you sound a little muffled. I think you might be coming through your cam mic.
No, I have a Bluetooth headset in,
Ah, okay.
and
That'll do it.
they're average, not bad. Having them on correctly helps. Yeah. There are two pieces that hang on either side of my ears. Wires going to you.
Yeah. I got these things in now, and it makes it a lot easier than the cans for at least listening.
Yeah, I'm as high as my volume can get me. And I'm on my phone too, by the way. Yeah, I'm on my phone, and because the router decided to do stuff.
That's the worst, too. You can only sit on the phone for so long.
Thank you, Small Time. Thank you, appreciate that.
Yeah, a lot of birthday wishes in the chat there, Bear.
Thank you, Toxic Man. Too. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's getting majorly distracted by the router deciding to go, I'm going to reset. And so I figure a hard reset normally takes about 10 minutes or so to go through its stuff, doing its thing.
Well, if you'd called up Walton, he could do a hard reset in like 5 minutes. Oh, my bad. Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did, Tommy, and I love it too.
That's the front camera right there. How's everyone doing? So yeah, we'll be back to the laptop here in a minute. Yeah, as long as you know what that means. I get to go outside and have a cigarette while it's doing its thing. Pretty early in the show, but hey, May as well take advantage of it, right?
You know what? Be careful while you're going out there, Bear, because I know you got a lot of, just like I do, there's a lot of trees outside. You just never know when a wild Walton might come falling out of one. I mean, I'm in a little bit more peril being here in Florida because at any time it could drop out. It's like the skunk ape. You always got to watch where you're walking out here.
Right, right. You know, bears aren't tempted to scratch their backs on trees at all in the woods, you know.
I wonder if you do that, you bump up that tree that Walton's on now. I wonder if like maybe some coffee beans come falling down first. It's like a prelude that he's there.
Yeah, there's a possibility. Pretty soon the damn tree's off from freaking coffee.
Yeah, you just have an enema bag fall out of the branches.
Ooh. Ooh. Be swift, not be there when that happens. You know, what is it with today's youth?
Which aspect?
The check your order before you deliver it to me aspect.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn kids.
Because, yeah, every time because I ordered some Little Caesars for the boys, and I also ordered 4 2-liter, and I got 2 2-liters. I'm like, wait a minute, I got 2 2-liters. I paid for that. Where's it at?
There was too much soy for them to carry that many liters. They couldn't handle it.
Definitely wondering.
Well, you know, here's a weird one now. I think my wife was like violently ill or something yesterday because she hates pizza, according to her, you know, what she says. But she came home with 2 Domino's pizzas. And somehow she screwed up because I don't really like onions. They mess with my stomach. They make me sick, you know. So somehow she managed to put onions on both pies. So I'm sitting there trying to pick the onions off this one pie, though, and as much as I could. And when I started eating it, the damn thing tasted like a McDonald's cheeseburger, like a regular McDonald's cheeseburger with mustard and everything on it. Weirdest thing I think I ever ate. I don't know if it's done purposely like that or if they just screwed up when they were making it, but yeah, just odd.
That's an insult to pizza, Tommy, calling it McDonald's.
Yeah,
It's probably still better than pineapple.
I love pineapple pizza, Wes.
Ugh.
There's 2 of us, Tommy.
I like to rub the pineapple pizza all over my face before I take a bite.
Oh.
So right now the router has not come back on. Pain.
Yeah, you know what? Every once in a while, this company that I have, the CenturyLink, when the router goes out and I go to get it back on, sometimes if I unplug it a few different times for like 20 seconds, I can get it to come back on. Other times, I literally have to call their customer service and talk to a technician, and they have to remotely turn the router back on.
I have the same issue, Tommy. Same issue.
Oh, it's so irritating.
Same company.
They're the worst. If I had another option, they'd be gone. But unfortunately, where I'm located, out in the sticks, we don't have any other options.
I'm getting another option in spring finally because we're not. It's a city, but it's Eastern Washington. It's kind of in between. It's developed, but it's still like compared to the Bay Area, man. I'm like in the Stone Age. And CenturyLink, you only got CenturyLink or Comcast, and I hate Comcast. But now there's a new company, TDS, coming in, and they're like half the price, and it's gonna be fiber optic and all that. And I signed up early, so in March supposedly you get them. The CenturyLink, man, it's terrible.
They are the worst.
They are. You ain't exaggerating. I have the same issue, and I have to call up for an hour with these people, and and they're somewhere over in India or something. They're trying to tell me, "Oh, don't worry," and I keep telling them, I being sarcastic. They don't get it. I'm like, "Yeah, no, nothing's changed. Don't worry though. Don't worry." She just sits there stunned and silent, and I get annoyed after an hour. You come home, you want to get on the internet and the thing's down, then I got to spend an hour, 2 hours on the phone with them to get it back up. And then I'm like, well, this thing's been down. I talked to my old man since noon. Do I get a refund or a credit for 6 hours of it being off? And then they have to transfer you to another department, and then you go through the whole thing again.
See, it's at that point that I usually start getting rude with them. And I tell
Yeah.
them, look, because they always repeat the same dumb shit. And after you've already told them, you know why? Because they're reading from a script. So at that point, I tell them, look, put the script down. It doesn't pertain to what we're talking about. And if you can't help me, I want you to transfer me right over to your main headquarters. Oh, they don't like doing that. They hate that because they know once you get transferred over there, especially if you drop names, because I had names of people that were like high up in the company because I had numerous problems with them in the past. I start dropping the names and they're like, yeah, can you do something now? Or do we have to go through that again? Last time somebody got fired.
Yeah, I mean, it's just terrible. I mean, the service, the customer service, everything, it sucks, And I try to be nice, but man, it happens all the time. And I have to go through and I have to read off the code with them, like you say, and reset it. I'm sitting there, I'm like, man, I keep asking, why does this keep happening? We have no answers. So it's like, okay. So I can't wait to switch. I'm sick of it.
Yeah. Hey, if I drop out, I'll be right back. I gotta
No
check
problem.
real quick.
Ghost Bear's phasing in and out of reality.
No, it was bound to happen sooner or later.
Well, I mean, you got bare time. I mean, that's just how it works.
That's right.
Well, as long as we don't lose his signal in the Matrix, like he's being beamed down to a planet, I think it'll be okay. But Wes, I need you to stand by on the controls just in case you got to rephase them.
I'm just checking for outages with Xfinity.
So I know we were mentioned a little bit earlier about the Wrath of Khan. Was everybody in agreement that that was like the best Star Trek movie that they had put out to that, at least up until that point?
Oh,
Like, I mean,
Definitely.
Yeah, I would say even after, quite honestly.
it's
It's
the
definitely
best.
my number one.
Yep, I agree, Mikhail. It's my number one. And then I like the Search for Spock, and then I like 4, and then I Discovery Country.
Same. I even like TMP'd, but TMP I have to be in the right mindset for. Just like 2001: A Space Odyssey. It's not the best paced movie in the world.
Well, hey, guess what? StreamYard on the Samsung browser stays open, doesn't time you out. That's crazy. I was just checking to see if there was an outage because the router's still not. The router's on, but it's basically saying no internet. I'm just wondering if you got an outage locally somewhere. Cars are known to hit telephone poles and such.
Well, here's what happens sometimes too, and I've noticed that with some of these routers. If they're in the middle of updating, because you never know when an update is coming to your router, if you lose power in the middle of that update, that's what causes a major issue with it, and that's why they have to have a service tech actually go through and reset everything, then put all the updates back onto your router.
Thank you, Bosco. Thank you, appreciate that. We're having what you call internet technical difficulties, and I'm coming to you through smartphone.
And I don't know how much battery I got on my earpieces. 70%.
And then he's gone. Ghost Bear dial-up ran out. Now
He
what are we
phase
doing?
out again.
Wes, hit the controls. Bring him back in.
Save him, Wiz.
It's not working.
There he is.
Oh wait, that's
No,
Wayne's
anyway.
World.
Yeah. If you stay away looking at something too long from the yard, you'll time out. And the thing about mobile browsers, they love to frickin' refresh themselves. Why they had to put that frickin' algorithm in there, I don't know. But if I want a damn browser to refresh, I can click the refresh button. If you any of you Android designers for browsers and such for Samsung or whatever and all that.
You can't say what you want, Bear. You're going against YouTube service policies. They'll decide when everything happens.
I'm talking about those people that monkey with the browsers and all that stuff that love to change things, as I'm echoing Bone. Yeah, the Samsung browser didn't used to reset itself so often as in a refresh. Because if you leave the browser where you were at and then go back to another app and then go back to that browser, it's going to refresh itself. I hate that. It could be the way things are, memories allocated and such. But there's still no internet, as they say.
Nah, it's always a game with these people.
It's doing its thing, resetting itself. I think it's time for a new router.
God, trying to get a new router from some of these companies is like pulling teeth, too.
Yep.
Yeah, got that right.
I remember CenturyLink did that to me. I told them, I said, look, the router you people gave me before worked great, but now it's dead. I need a new router. So what did they do? They tried to hand me like an older model from probably 6 or 7 years ago that was refurbished.
Yep.
I was like, no, this is the model that I had nothing but problems with. Well, sir, I don't want to hear that shit. Look, I'm just going to go ahead and I'm just going to call your headquarters again. Got him on the phone and say, yeah, they want to talk to you. Service tech guy that came out to the house didn't like that too much. Of course, I didn't give a rat's ass. I laughed at him.
It seems like it's just so hard nowadays just to get like anything, you know. I mean, you're paying for these services, and it's like you said, it's like like you're cutting off their fingers or something. That nobody wants to do anything.
No, they don't. I mean, well, it's painfully obvious too. Like my wife and I just went through downtown over here where I live in Lehigh, and every single place, every single business hiring. I mean, they had big banners out in front. Like normally you see like they have like if it's Burger King or whatever, they got their little Burger King sign and say we're now hiring. No, they had giant banners out in front on poles. Now hiring. We're making this obvious, because nobody wants to work anymore. And the few people they do get to work, they just don't give a rat's ass at all.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same thing down there as my company, Tommy. We are in peak season at the moment, and we are short of freight sorters and drivers, and we can't seem to get them because no one wants to work. Don't know why, but it's the same in New Zealand as it is in the US. And we are more a socialist country compared to you guys. So this is a mystery.
Well,
Yeah, it's definitely something that's global.
when I've noticed when you order certain things, like it could be Uber Eats or it could be Sidecar. One time I ordered 3 pizzas. I ordered a pizza and then I turned the number into 3. Well, they don't look at that. They see that as one pizza because they don't look at the order. They look at the complete thing. and so I don't do that no more. I get the one individual piece, and then I go back and add another one. I keep doing that because there was one time where, I did not get 3 pieces. I got 2, and I have had. It's crazy how many. Almost every order I have had has been messed up one way or another through Uber Eats or Sidecar. They're just as bad, and a lot of the times it's been young people. To be honest. Hey, Bone, how you doing? Having an internet outage.
That's right, Bone, the birthday bear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so fun having the internet outage when, I'm looking at the laptop, like no internet registering the router. The router is there, but there's no internet to it. Yeah,
Is the router phasing in and out of reality too?
it's possible.
I could see it.
Comcast we're talking about here.
I've got Comcast. See, that's why I bought my own equipment. Because part of Comcast is if you get their router, then it has a mode where other people can tap into it as a hotspot. And I'm not really good at sharing, so I didn't want to do that.
Tail back at you. Yeah.
Although my router decided to spontaneously just do a wipe back to factory conditions. I would spend 2 hours trying to figure out why it wouldn't work, and then I looked on the Wi-Fi channels and it had the default name, and I was like, oh,
Crazy.
and they make you go through all this stupid stuff to reset it too. Like you have to have an app on your phone and all this bullshit.
Crazy.
I remember the good old days when you could just jack into it with a Cat6 cable and have the IP address or whatever and just go in that way, but it won't let you do that.
Really? That's
Yeah.
fun.
I think it's funny too what a lot of these cable companies do is the minute it gets to the router that's actually through their company and they can control everything that's going on it, is how they sit there and they basically throttle your internet service as it hits the router. Because I noticed that like these people out here in the CenturyLink where I'm at, is they claim that I can only have up to, I think they said 3 megabytes of internet service. That's it. That's what they said I'm technically supposed to be limited to. Yet when I go in and I go through the actual router online, like I tag into it and I check all the settings, I could see that there's 11 megabytes sitting on the line as it comes to the router. And then they throttle it from the router to my computer. They think they're slick when they say that stuff too. Like, you do realize that I could see how much is coming in on the line, right? I don't think most people know that they could do that setting. I mean, all you need to do is you go on your router, you pull off the actual serial number of your router, type it in, and usually you could find a program to be able to go right into the router and see what's going on. You could change the lines because you might have a different line on your router that's stronger than the other one that they put you on. There's all kinds of little tricks, but
Oh, that's a huge mistake to make, bud. Cut your main service line. Damn.
Oops.
Whoops. Sliced it back together. Crazy.
Yeah, when I lived out in the country, we were the last house in town, a town of 200 people, and the line ran through, the walnut orchard, and every time there'd be a storm, some branch would come off and break the line. I think that line was more spliced than line by the time we moved in.
Did you say that was the Walton orchard? Because you said branches breaking.
Could have been. There might have been a wild Walton sighting. Could have been worse. Could have had Sasquatch or vampires. Instead, we had Walton.
I I think if Walton was to ever appear in Star Trek, he'd be the only brown shirt on the show.
Oh, Tommy.
Ouch.
Oh,
It was out.
Oh,
Oh, darn! Did I
You
say
on
that
form
out loud
tonight,
again?
Tommy.
I gotta stop doing that.
oh, damn, my router still saying no internet. Long as it's ever done that. If I disappear again, I'll be right back.
Okay. I got my new chair finally. I had to warranty this one the day the warranty expired, so I guess that's lucky. The armrest
Good to
came
have a
off.
comfortable chair.
And it's
Yeah.
always best to get those warranties if you can with them. Because nothing is made like it used to be. I mean, I know we complain about that often. It just sounds like an old person thing to say, but no, seriously, like everything's just made like garbage anymore.
Yep.
well, that's on purpose. They want you to consume. They don't want the stuff to last. Back in the 80s, I still got a refrigerator we bought in 88. And I remember it's a little dial. I forget, it's the sensor went out. It wasn't keeping cold. And the repairman came. He goes, "Oh yeah, man." He goes, He goes, "They don't make them like this no more." He goes, "This little part." He goes, "Yeah, don't get rid of this one." You know. And I was like, "Yeah." I said, "All these new fridges I have don't get cold. Like, I mean, I crank that thing up. I get like my beer, ice cold, man. It's like an Arctic freezer." And that new one, as cold as it gets, I put on the fullest cold, and it still don't get anywhere near as cold. And I spent, I forget how much that other one I just bought a couple of years ago, more than I paid for this other one.
Well, I think that's one of the things that we got to in society. And I remember I had a few friends that were like coining that phrase, and I want to say it was like late 90s, early 2000s when they were saying we've actually moved into a throwaway society.
Yep. It's true.
Well, also, DuPont mysteriously became an environmental concern right around the time the patent on R12 and was it R24 for homes? I forget. But anyway, it just
Well, I know
mysterious.
for cars it was 134A.
Yeah, that's what they went to after the I think it was R12 in cars. But yeah, anyway, the refrigerant changed in the 80s. All of a sudden, that patent's expiring, and it's not good for the environment. We need this new refrigerant that we can patent. So it's almost like we're seeing that business model replicated with certain stuff right now.
Well, yeah, you know what? They've actually already talked about that there's a new refrigerant they want to push on everybody with home air conditioning systems. So they're talking about you either have your existing systems retrofitted for this new coolant, or you have to completely just replace your system. And they're talking about they're trying to have most systems be forced to have this by, I think it was like either 2022 or 2023 at the latest.
That's nuts. Hey, Andrew Traven, thank you. Say Kenobi, thank you for the happy birthday. Appreciate it.
What's up, Vamp? What's up,
Hey.
Steve?
Hey,
How?
So I currently,
I definitely think that the old refrigerant worked a lot better at keeping things cool. That's for sure.
Oh, it did. It's far
Like-
superior.
oh yeah, things were ice cold. The fridge is old days.
I took my car in for a service last week, and the mechanics were surprised that my car is still going since it had over 330,000 Ks on it. And they were shocked by it. It was still on the road. I mean, well, it's been serviced every year, so it should be doing very well. But they were trying to talk me into buy a new car. I went, not buy a new one until this one falls to pieces.
Yep. It's the way to do it.
That is the way to do it.
I hate paying
Yeah,
money
man,
for cars.
Well, yeah, that and all this new technology they're going to try and put in them that we're going to see rolling out. I mean, forget that, man. I'm going to be like there was a series that was on. God, it wasn't Fox. It was whatever UPN became, but And that guy just drove around in this old Mustang all the time because all the new cars would spy on him. It was kind of like a poor man's Buck Rogers. It was like in the late 80s, early 90s. The dude was an astronaut, and he came back, and I think he time traveled slightly into the future or something. Wish I could remember who was in it.
Not sure.
No.
Music.
Maybe let me do a search here. I might be able to find one. Early 90s show astronaut Mustang. Was it a Mustang? I don't remember anymore. Might have been a Nova.
Weird.
Talking about astronauts, has anyone seen the Apple TV show for All Mankind?
I haven't.
I found it. I guess it's called Super Force. In the year 2020, an astronaut becomes a vigilante when he returns from a mission to learn his cop brother has been murdered. What a
Wow.
weird concept. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find a trailer for that. I can't believe I found it. That's crazy. It's not at all the name I thought there was for it.
When did this come out?
1990, according to this. Super Force trailer. Yeah.
Surprised I didn't see it. 90s. That's all I pretty much did was watch movies.
Yep. Yeah, here it is. This, let me see if I can play the trailer here. I'm sharing it right now.
Power cycle it again. How that will work.
I remember this series kind of sucking, but it might have been good. I don't know.
Oh, Brett Gaze, what up?
Hey, thank you, Red Gates. Appreciate that.
Keck 44.
Hail.
Keck 44 is wishing a happy
Yeah.
birthday again.
Comcast in my area is having an outage.
Ah.
Is it raining on your side, Bear?
Yeah, it is raining. It's been raining.
It's
There's
raining.
flood warnings and there was a gale warning. We had a 5-day gale. Lovely
Yeah.
wet weather.
Next week, getting snow over here.
Yeah.
See.
I just power cycled the router again. I think it's time to go out and have a smoke. We talk about Star Trek, I guess you could say.
Con!
Yeah, director's cut. And as far as I can find, I don't think there's a director's cut for the First Response or the Journey Home.
Well, there can't be now because Nimoy directed both of those.
Yeah. Go ahead and talk amongst yourselves real quick. I gotta take care of something. Check on the boys.
All right.
That's a shame. We'll never get if he ever had a cut of it. different than mine.
Yeah, we'll never see the Walton cut. Walton, the enema home. I'm sorry. I just can't help myself. Like, Walton just makes it an easy target.
Don't be sorry, Tommy. He is an easy target.
I don't like that we can't dislike stuff anymore.
Did they actually put that in already?
Yeah, it's already a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of people were pointing out that there was a few of these bigger companies that put like shit out, and people were like disliking it like crazy. And I think one of them had to do with bribing, and that's why they instituted it.
Yeah, that's
Well,
probably true. Well, and Brandon, if you look at Brandon's White House website, you'll see the ratios, and they don't want people to see that.
Poopy Pants Biden getting ratioed? I can't believe it.
Most popular president ever. How did that happen?
yeah, really. Boggles the mind.
The man's sponsored by Pampers. How could this happen?
Hey, Drew. Hey, Keck.
Hey.
Drew just made the chat bigger.
Hashtag beware the Drew.
Hashtag your kids attack you. It's like you're breaking the rain. Cool.
And then Keck says, Walton likes tapping stuff. Beware the forests.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
I hit it with gift card. Okay.
Yeah, so I just wrapped up a 4-day extravaganza of dealing with feminazis on Twitter. It looks like it has finally come to an end. I thought it came to an end yesterday. Actually, no, it's over 4 days. I'm sorry. It's about 6 days. 6 days that these people had nothing better to do.
Yeah.
Then they had the balls to tell me, well, you're here commenting. Bitch, I disappeared for over a day and a half. And I come back and you're still tagging me and shit. Get out of here with that nonsense. Well, here's where I got them. So they started talking about, I don't know how it changed the subject from what they were talking about originally to talk about black people and how BLM is important and this, that, and the other thing. And they couldn't give a definitive reason why that they were saying that. I said, oh, so you're some kind of expert on black people and how to protect them? And she's like, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying BLM serves a purpose, and your conservative views on it, they ain't going to change it. And this, and you know, I was like, so I just I found a picture of a knight in white armor on a white horse, and I just kept posting that over and over again until she blocked me.
But Tommy, the purpose of Bet Lives Matters is to buy more homes, isn't it? To make them rich.
Yeah, that's right. That way you could buy those $1 million homes.
Yeah, what was it? What 4 or 5 of them she bought?
Yeah. Yeah, man. That's all about a movement to help people.
Yeah, that shows it, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's all about capital destruction there.
You know, I love how the movie Network predicted or all of this stuff, you know. That, you know, like them meeting with the black militants and paying them off. It's crazy. I mean, that's a part of the movie I didn't even really remember until I watched it again. Because, you know, everybody remembers I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore. But there's just so much to that movie. Truly a classic.
Yeah, pretty much showed you the, well, it called, it was telling you what was going on. Nothing's only gotten worse in the, what, 40 years since.
What's up, Drew?
Yeah,
well,
way
I'm mad
worse.
as hell, and I'm not going to take it anymore.
Me too.
I'm getting mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hashtag beware the Drew.
No, I thought that they were gonna. I thought the FBI was gonna knock on my door before Bannon.
You probably slept through it, Drew.
Yeah, maybe.
You got 6 in the morning. That's when it's going to happen. Of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ice-T. Ice-T's going to let you know
That's
how it's
right.
going to happen.
Get the Roger
That's right.
Stone wake-up call.
Oh, so I got a strange hot take for you. I want to see what you think about this, and it's about Wrath of Khan. All right, you ready? I like the character of Khan. Don't get me wrong. But wouldn't you say that Khan was like an early prototype for an SJW?
When you're in mobile, you gotta be careful what you press.
Think about it. Think about it. He
Freaking
did
nerd.
people wrong. He did people wrong. Then he complained about it afterwards, and then was looking for justice for slights against him for what he did.
Mm-hmm.
I could see that. However, Khan actually has talent, skills, ability, and a high intellect.
No, I
So
didn't
immediately
say he
he's
was an
disqualified.
I didn't say he was an exact copy, but or a prototype. But
It's like a copy of a copy of a copy. That's where we're at now. I mean, there used to be liberals that are.
multiplicity.
Yeah, I mean, my great grandma, she was like a New Deal Democrat, and her reasoning for being a liberal was that you take care of the poor. It was part of her Christian faith, and then you had the New Left in the '60s, and it had nothing to do with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hail Bear. Happy
Hey,
birthday.
how you doing? Thank you.
I love you, buddy.
Definitely kids out there.
Mhm.
Yeah, last quarter moon's out.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's Venus. Yeah, kids got good language.
Oh, man.
We chose we use that stuff. So yeah, the Comcast internet is down.
Oh, say it isn't so.
Yeah, I reset the router, so when I go back in after having a smoke, we'll see.
Here's the weird thing with Comcast is that I'll sign up for outage alerts, so that hopefully I'll get a text message, and I never get them ever.
Okay.
No. They don't want you. They don't want you to know when they're gonna knock the holy shit out of your internet. Oh God, I got Spectrum, and they do the same thing. Crazy.
Spectrum. I thought they got rid of that.
No, we still got Spectrum.
Well,
Wow.
that's still under Comcast, ain't it?
Yeah, I think it is. Or no, they're
heard
owned by Charter, Tommy.
Oh, okay.
Through a hole in the wall. Internet companies, man. I'm telling you. There's one that's in Montesano.
Yeah. Oh
They
man.
monopolize the phone and internet service over there. Expensive as hell. Bad quality. The kids are gonna move along. Kids are over there fighting me on it. So like, go there.
Hey Wes. If I ever get arrested for something, find the blurriest picture possible for my defense.
Right.
Well, like happening, so beware the
Well,
forest.
Well, what's happening is pretty disturbing. I mean, I guess is it really desperation? Because I mean, Ashley Biden's diary. I mean, I knew about that a year ago. I didn't think it could be what they've done, but I doubted that it was really hers. And by doing this raid, were they that desperate to get their hands on O'Keefe's donors and the stories he's working on now? Because they basically authenticated that the diary is real.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're just trying to cause trouble. It's the same thing with this shit with Bannon, dude. They're literally going after um, essentially political enemies. Yeah, and this is all shit you're not supposed to do. But there is no law, there is no constitution to these people. They're going to go after anybody that disagrees with the narrative, that disagrees with their worldview, their political outlook. You know, you're on the list, and they are going to come after you. They've made that 100% clear. All you have to do is look at Kyle's trial to understand, you know, this was never about in the actual court case. This has everything to do with putting the screws to people.
Well, what was that comment that he made something about Call of Duty or something to one?
Oh yeah, dude, they've tried everything. They've tried the video game to blame video games. They've tried to blame just God, you name it, dude. They're grasping at straws at this point. And we know that, all right, just through everything that we've been shown, I think beyond a shadow of a doubt, you can see that Kyle's innocent. But see, this trial isn't about that. It's about finding that gotcha moment and finding that way to create the domestic terrorist boogeyman that they want. And then, even deeper than that, this is about setting a precedent so that they can make self-defense essentially hollow. They want to turn it into a non-entity.
Well,
So
there's some states that have already done that to a degree, Drew. And
Right.
that was part of the reason why I wanted to leave Jersey so bad, because Jersey is one of those states that do that kind of nonsense. Because I remember a story about this guy. He had people that broke into his house. They were armed. He pulled out a shotgun and shot a couple of them. Didn't kill them. They turned around and they arrested him. And then the people who got shot, who broke into his house, were able to press charges against him.
Yeah, which is crazy because, like, you know, and we have castle doctrine here in Ohio. So if somebody breaks in my house, if I cap them with 9mm, I am 100% justified. I'm still going to go through half a dozen fucking hoops to prove it, but I'm still justified in defending my home if they break in. So, you know, and I don't think they had castle laws in Jersey. So, I mean, you know what this trial is about, though. It's all about politicization. And what they're going to do is they're going to use this to do an end run around the Constitution. This is huge for the gun grabs. You know, and that's exactly what they want. And it also, like I said, it turns self-defense into almost a non-entity. You know, this is a dream scenario if they're able to somehow get a guilty verdict.
No, I'm pretty sure that even if they don't get a guilty verdict at this point, they're probably going to go after this judge and claim that this is the problem with justice, that you have these conservative guys that are sitting there and they don't want to listen to their facts.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sure
what are they
that's
going to
going
go?
to come out.
What are they going to go after the judge for, though, Tommy? I mean, sure, they might say that, but I mean, well, we've already seen the stupid shit. What the people on there literally losing their mind over a ringtone on somebody's phone.
Well, not only that, Drew, but also look what they said about the jurors. They were saying there's people talking about this is why we need jurors that are permanent jurors. They want people that are permanently picked to be jurors. They don't want just random. Yeah, they don't want people randomly picked to be jurors. They want permanent jurors, meaning they want people that align with their agenda to sit there on trials to condemn people. And what's going on, Culture? How you doing?
That's never going to happen.
ACC.
I'm here because it's Bear's birthday. I didn't know we were trying to dissect what we were going to have to deal with over the next course of the next 2 years of civilization. Happy birthday, Bear. I hope you're having a cognac and enjoying your evening.
Yeah, I had a cognac a little bit ago. Probably going to have another one here in a minute.
Very good.
I'm
Nice.
having what's called the internet outage.
Oh, that's less than fun.
Yeah.
Well, you're doing well. This stream is going well for having an internet outage. So congratulations. On
Yeah,
that.
I am coming to you through Samsung browser on
Wow.
smartphone.
Well, it's working out just fine. So, yeah.
That
and-
headset I told you I was going to get is how you're hearing me.
Oh, no, you sound good. And we got. Wow, Mikhail's here. We've got RR. Tommy and his pigs are here. My good buddy Drew is over there. Look at that.
Token Asian, yeah.
Yeah, or token. I don't know about that. And then my buddy.
Be a cigarette hanging out your mouth, Drew.
Yeah, my buddy Wes, who was very popular today on Nina's stream. I don't know if you guys saw that, but or excuse me, vice versa. She was on with Wes. Man, I screwed that up.
Yep.
No, that's exactly what happened today. Yeah.
Yeah, it's something I'm doing. A
like
conversation with series. Yeah,
I like.
I mean,
it.
we talked. Yeah, we talked about that. I think I bounced the idea off you, and I just what always gets me stuck is really stupid stuff like finding a name for something. And so I just a conversation with
You've done a really good job. I mean, you have Trekking on Tuesday, whatever Wednesday, which is always a lot of fun, and I think a conversation with is going to stick. But it was funny because it came across my timeline. I popped in for a little while, watched. But yeah, I'm always stuck for time. You guys know that. So, but yeah, you guys are so great. I love it, and I guess actually that reason I got confused is because I know you're going on with Nina on Infinite Hope. Is that right?
Infinite Talk. I think,
Infinite Talk. That's what it is. Well, you're gonna
Infinite
love it.
Hope. She has another one. I think that's
Infinite Hope is very hopeful. I love it when she does. Hey, there's a bear.
There he is.
There, he got his internet.
There's two of you.
Well, what I did is
This is good.
I restarted the
router.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's trippy, man.
Yeah,
I
I restarted the laptop too just now.
Ah, sweet, man. That's trippy.
I don't know, Wes. I'm hearing this here.
Yeah,
talk.
sounding like this.
That's
I'm
freaky,
hearing
dude.
I'm hearing that the talk thing, and what I hear is that song, "Getting to Know You."
Getting to know you, getting to know all about you.
I hear "getting to know" instead of you, the person's name. That's what I'm hearing, but I hear a lot of things because usually it's the guinea pigs talking in my ear. So
Hey Tommy, how's that project?
Resistance is futile.
I
that
sent
project
you
going
an email about for where I'm at on it.
Okay.
So right, so while Wes was live, we were watching the director's cut of The Wrath of Khan, and we noticed the angle that we hardly don't see too much, and both Wes and I noticed it, and it's the front angle, the upshot front angle, and pull it up here. Yeah, great shot. I screen capped it. What's cool about when you watch stuff on a browser, you can screen cap that stuff, because on a phone when you're watching it, security will not let you screen cap.
Tommy, did you send that to my email?
Yes, at least that's where it was supposed to have
There we
gone.
go.
The Taylor Effect 36 at gmail.com?
I believe so.
That right there.
Okay.
That's a lovely shot. You don't see that very often. That shot right there.
Oh, that is a cool shot.
Yeah. I think that's the shot they gave us when they introduced the 1701A in the end of Star Trek 4.
Yeah. Well, here's all you guys and all you in the chat too.
Salute. Yeah, I do say that is one of the best angles of Link Buys. I do love seeing that blue disc with the or blue ray sensor disc with the main disc above it. It's just beautiful shot.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yep. Anyway, hello CC and hello Drew. Good to see you on the screen.
Yeah,
I'm
good
live
to
this
see
time.
you, my friend. How are you?
I'm toured on the Spring Day down under.
Well, I hope you're staying well, my friend, and steering clear of the police.
I've got a bit nippy with one police officer once, but since then, but it was okay. I've been a good boy after that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, anymore they'll come to your house and ask you about the streams you've been on.
Yeah, they have done that. They did that to the well, not in New Zealand, but the Aussie Cossack. They did that to him.
But that's happened in New Zealand as well. They've been to some other people that I don't know of, and they've been knocking on the door asking why they were being on the stream, why they were saying these facts and stuff like that. So it's been happening down there as well. So,
Ooh, man, I think we're gonna have to end up fighting for our freedom.
We may.
oh well, you guys like guns, we don't.
Tommy, I got bad news. That
Yeah.
is nowhere near my inbox, dude. I cannot find that in my inbox.
Vast majority of people are not fighting for it right now, unfortunately. I mean, people are waking up.
I
but,
believe I was muted when I was talking.
Oh, whoops.
I was saying just have your blue mud ready. Start growing your beards when they reach your breastplate, and well, it'll probably be time to wear blue
Yeah,
mud.
I don't know what happened, Drew, because it's saying it went to your email, so I don't know what happened.
Oh, man. I was supposed to have a new studio set up, but I think it'll happen next week. So, man, I don't know how much we. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it on your birthday stream, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
I'd have to.
keep it jovial.
Yeah,
Okay.
check your DM, Tommy.
All right, let's see here.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this other one open. There we go. So let's see here. I believe, being since the three wise men are actually on the panel all at once. Yeah, there we go. Y'all hear that? Yep. Here's the bull chorus. Learning grows, reviving ports, breaking barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not excuses out. Keep pretending to not notice. Wave of emotion, like wave rolling back. Pretending and digging, land all the fake, faking, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket. Getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling cords, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses, what was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like a wave rolling back. Pretending and pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks, breaking barriers, time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion like waves rolling back. Breathe and
Nice.
all the fake, spin, shitty, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket. Getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending to not notice. Wave of emotion like waves rolling back. Pretending in pretend land. All the fake, shitty, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town. Finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Hey, 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 hey. Learning to grow roses. 3 wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion like waves rolling back. Pretending in pretend land. All the fake, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow a gasket. Getting lost in town. Trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses, breaking the barrier of time and space. 3 wise men pulling corks. Yeah.
Wow, brother.
Great
Well
song.
done.
Hail the chat. What's up, Bear?
Lucky to have the actual 3 wise men actually in the panel. RR and Mikhail himself.
Glory to that.
How you
Okay.
doing, Steven?
I'm doing well. Happy to announce tomorrow we've got Comics Division coming on Rogue Entertainment, special time 2 p.m. tomorrow with wonderful panelists, Wes Moody Webcast, Drew Taylor, Immortal Coil, and Culture Casino is going to help produce tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to that. Going to get y'all boys some attention and some subs. Rogue Fellowship guest tomorrow will be bright as day. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a good day.
He's good people.
Good people.
Matter of fact, they're all good people.
I mean, yeah, our fellowship is one of the best in the entire fellowship, man. All of the rogues that support us, everybody in this chat. So Wes Moody's chat, the best chat on YouTube. We have the best chats. We got the best fans. We got the best friends in this community. And our mission has always been to rise together, and that's exactly what we're going to do. And if I can manage to get Overlord DVD once again on my channel for the special guest for Rogue, you will see Bear Nerd Fun on that panel.
That'd be amazing. That'd be
Well,
amazing. Sunday could be a big day for my channel too, confirming with 2 pretty decent sized tubers. Should be a lot of fun for those of you looking at the Sunday Culture Review. Going to bring in my regular panel loaded with rogues.
Beautiful.
So I think we're doing some exciting things, and I'm glad that we all get to hang out here and celebrate Bear's birthday. Bear,
Yes.
are you as old as me? Oh wait, you're a youngster. I keep forgetting. You just seem wise.
Call
Very
him Old
wise.
Bear, please. Go
Uh,
ahead.
Well, all right.
Mean.
Yeah,
He's crazy, Stephen.
it's a kind of complicated question, but it's simple in its nature as well. So in its nature, therefore it is also complicated, and it's sort of like warp drive, you know. It gets you to places here and there.
Well,
So that answer your question or confuse you?
No, you know me. I'll take whatever you got, but I'm just going to say, whoa, somebody dropped. Who did we lose?
Who dropped? Who we lose? We lost somebody. I just got
Tommy.
here. I can't
Tommy.
pay attention. I'm sorry.
Tommy. I've got
Where's
a
Tommy at?
Yeah, he just stopped. It's all right. He may be back, but I gotta. There he is.
Yeah, I think he's down there.
Yeah, he just moved. And I got to dip pretty soon. But I had to come in here and say, look, Bear, I'm 51. I know you're just a puppy, but you're very wise, Bear. Very wise ghost bear. Yeah. So I just
I started early on a lot of different things, and you know I wouldn't necessarily
Masturbation doesn't count, Bear.
recommend that, and I'm just going to ignore that. And there's I got something
It's your
for
birthday.
you.
God bless you.
I got something for you.
Uh-oh.
I got something. Yeah, I got permission from Mr. Niles to do something, to mess around with something. So that was cool. Yeah, I love my jokes and my pranks. You never know.
Man.
So yeah,
Bear.
I'm sitting here. I'm 50, and the place that I grew up at, you know, most teenagers thought they were going to be dead when they were 16. Okay.
Yeah, back in Gary.
I lived in Gary the majority of my life because that's where my grandmother was. So I had a neighborhood that I could always call home, basically. And I went to high school and middle school in Portage. That's right next to Gary. And then that was a little alcohol town, man.
And that's what makes you write good songs, man, because you incorporate all those experiences.
Yeah.
Gary was bizarre,
I guess
man.
you could say I'm a listener. I've been through a lot of different places, and I've listened to people's stories and stuff like that, and you know, had a few of my own.
Yeah, dude, you always got stories, Bear.
So I've never asked, but I guess I should. You know, since Michael Jackson and the Jackson family really made Gary really well known. Is there any lore from the Jacksons when they were there in Gary, Indiana?
No, it's real quiet about Michael Jackson, but the house is still there. Everybody there loves Michael Jackson, and nothing's really ever said too much, and they leave them alone. Pretty much, it's a respect thing.
Absolutely.
In Gary, when you live in the hood, there's a lot of respect going on, because if you're not respectful, you're gonna die. You're gonna have a bad experience, and you don't want to do that. But you know,
it didn't have to be a bad story. It could have been a cool story,
right? And you know, I had the fortune of living in two different worlds at the same time, which is really, because the people in Portage, man, they had no idea about what Gary was all about. It's like when there was people I would bring with me to, you know, get liquor, because you know everybody came to me for the liquor. They wanted liquor, they came to me. Even the guys that were like older than me, they came to see me.
They said, Bear, are you the liquor kingpin, Bear?
Yeah. And so we go out to the Alibi in Gary, and I get them liquor. The deal was, you buy me mine, I'll get you yours. And so by the time I was done getting everyone's liquor, me and my buddies and all that, man, we had liquor for the rest of the night, you know. And it was literally drinking to get shit-faced back in those days.
Oh man.
Well, you got a bar called that. I mean, that's
yeah. And Gary knows. Gary knows. We lived a lot of that stuff together. We seen some crazy ass shit, and we was young, and we knew what the fuck to do.
Sorry, I just got distracted because there was a picture on my timeline of a woman with a fabulous booty. Oh my god.
You know what? I love seeing all the nudity on my time. I can't like any of it or share any of it.
Yeah, but Stephen, nobody else wants
this
to see
isn't
kind of nudity because it's always trees. It's always trees with you.
This bastard. I said to Ashley was watching your show, and she was like, Tommy's on. I was like, oh, that's right. And I started watching it, and I was texting her, and I said, if I say anything in this chat, the first thing Tommy's going to say is, "Hey, tree fucker." I knew it. And what
Actually,
happened?
I didn't say it. Vinny
Yes,
did.
you did. Oh, you said something.
All right. Let's check this out.
Sorry, Barry. I didn't mean to bring that here.
I brought
It's
this.
Tommy.
Oh boy.
Oh, Lord.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
Lord. That's actually pretty good. I haven't seen a good one in a while.
Thank you, Mr. Nelson.
Yes, Mr. Nelson.
Well, that's all right, Stephen. Let you know that this wonderful love for you is continuing to grow. My wife is now on board.
Yeah.
She has actually written a song,
That's
a
right.
parody song about you and your trees and your coffee. I've got to do a little fixing up on some of the lyrics, but yeah, we're going to be working that song for you, and it's going to be all for you, buddy. All for you. The Walton
right.
Colada.
I hate you.
Okay, you remember when Van Halen came out with the 1984 record, right?
Yeah.
We was getting cassettes, and
Mhm.
they you could even get an 8-track option. They were still selling back then, and Central Avenue was the cruising circuit in Portage, and every single person that was out there and all that, everyone was partying, having a good time, and of course there was always fights. And there was a really bad fight. I told this story before, so I won't go into no detail with it. But there's one particular fight that just it ended all of it, because the Portage cops didn't care. They wouldn't bug you. They wouldn't do nothing. And the only time they really got involved is when there was fights. And so that happened. There was one too many fights. 3 weekends in a row, some pretty bloody fights, and they're like, "Nope, you're done." And a good thing ended. But most teenagers back in those days thought they were going to be dead by 16. And so they were partying like crazy. You would not believe how many people that I went to school with that ain't here now that did not make
Yeah.
it to the age of 16. And there's a couple roads that are nicknamed Dead Man's Curve, and it's nicknamed
There's
that.
one in Cleveland.
Yeah.
Did you know that? Did I tell
No.
you?
No.
I'll tell you here. Back in Cleveland, Ohio, man, I'm telling you right here, there's one named Dead Man's Curve. Okay. And it's been there for years, man. It's been that name.
Yeah, there's a road called Roller Coaster Road, somewhere between South Haven and Valparaiso. That's south of Portage, and you could literally drive out there, and you could just put it in neutral, and you could go back and then come back. It's how the road was, yeah. And if you went one way, you could put it in neutral, and it would keep going because of the way the road was set up. It was up and downhill, and we called it Roller Coaster Road. And you didn't have to have no power to really go down it, and just real slow takeoff, and you'd get through the whole thing. There was also a mansion out there where a murder had happened out there, and it's pretty crazy ass stuff that happened in that house. And back when we were young and dumb, we went in that house, and there was one door that was wired shut. No way it could be opened. And we was in there and all that, and I just thinking to myself, I can't believe we're in here. It's like, well, let's get the hell out of this house. And that house was tore down, and nothing was built there, as far as I know. But yeah, it was basically it was an axe murder. Guy killed all his wife and his kids and all that stuff. It was horrible.
Wow. Dang.
You could feel it too when you drive by the place, man. It was not a good feeling. That road in particular was kind of creepy to begin with. You know, in northwestern Indiana, there's a lot of history of stuff, bad stuff that happened all over the place. One of the biggest sand dunes is called Mount Baldy. Yeah, you start running down Mount Baldy, you don't stop.
Because if you stop, you're going to roll all the way down the hill.
Hey, look, I'm a baldy.
All right, let's see if we can.
Culture needs to jump out there.
All right, Culture, you going to take off?
Yeah, I don't have a choice, man. I have lots to get done tomorrow. It's a work day again, but I couldn't. There was no way I was going to let your birthday go by without stopping by and saying happy birthday to you and seeing you, man. Hanging out with some of the people that I love. So you guys, like I said, I just want to say thank you for bringing me in, man, and for us all getting to know each other and then becoming pretty good friends. And I couldn't have been more blessed. And Bear and I reconnected in a weird way. There's a story that goes to that, and we're gonna figure it out someday. But
yeah. I figured a lot of it out. I remember I started out not liking you.
Oh, wow! I was a nice kid, kind of.
No, but when I first met you, because I had to really think about it. Because that was like quite a while back.
It is a long time ago.
Yeah,
and I was on the road, if I remember correctly, I did not like you when I first met you.
Oh, that's all right.
But you got to remember, man, I was following members of the Grateful Dead, and I was at a place where I didn't, if you weren't that, and that's where I was at.
Yeah, no,
Bear,
it's cool, man.
yeah.
And
Back then, Bear was a Grateful Dead elitist.
I was hardcore.
But I like the Dead, and we're not going to get into it. But you hung out in the beach area. It was fantastic. But anyway, I got to dip.
Yeah.
I love you guys. I will see you later. We're gonna have a great weekend, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are killing it. Everybody here, I can't even believe it. Are
you full up Sunday, or am I invited?
You can come in, bro. You're a rogue. Come on in. Roll in. Of course. All right, guys. You have a great one. I love you. Hey, Bear.
Have a good sleep, brother.
Get a freaking cognac, and do not even care about tomorrow. Just kill another cognac. That's what you got to do. See you later.
All right, brother.
Yeah.
I am gonna have another cognac.
Man, it's not the age; it's the mileage.
And it's the reserve.
Yeah.
The magical sound of cork. I think there's a song that the magical sound of cork. Just can't remember the rest of the words. Yeah.
Yeah, Bear.
God, I wonder how many people I know from 20, 25 years ago that I just absolutely couldn't stand at the time that I would become friends with.
I remember when I first met Bear in this community, I did not know what to make of Bear. But then we became good friends.
Experienced some really weird stuff together.
Yeah. Dude, I'll never forget that night, man. You saw it too, that crazy car outside, man. I'll never forget that one.
Oh yeah, that's not an unusual thing, You realize that most natives, when they go to ceremony and stuff like that, they experience that everywhere they go sometimes. Just so you know.
Well,
I had some mentors that
I'm talking about. I'm just saying, man, that crazy car that stopped in front, dude. I'm telling you, man, I'm being watched. The government wants me. I'm going to be the one that gets the next FBI subpoenas.
The way I look at it, man, I talk about freaking TV shows and stuff like that. I'm hip. I know what's going on, and I'm aware, and I choose to go in a direction and fly a different way. You know what I'm saying? And basically, let's enjoy the time we got right now because we know what's coming, and when it's get here, we'll deal with it then.
Hey, RR.
It's kind of how I've been feeling about it.
Yeah, RR. I just wanted to tell you, bro. I love you, man. No homo, but I love you. You know that.
Because raise your glasses today because maybe there'd be a day where you be raising something else.
Yeah, and speaking of raising something else, after that,
I have your glass
right there by Drew. RR, I would definitely clean off your screen. Drew probably left a little special on there.
Man, RR knows what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about, Drew.
So, all right, let's see if we can't get our mascot to pop in here and see if this will call him in. Yeah. fourth wave man, did you hear the news? Like a band rocking it out, making the hits. Check it once, check it twice, 3 times. The 4 hits the wave. The fourth wave mascot points the way. Like a dream on a summer day, the saying is go time. Rock it out of the park, gonna make some sparks. The band's making tunes, gonna act a loon. It was not too soon. Right on time, right running for the gate.
Anybody seen Tyler Mongo lately?
A little late. Go spare time.
Not for a while.
Here. Fourth
It's been about
wave
2 weeks since he
man,
popped in.
did you hear the news? Like a band rocking it out.
This song's for him,
Taking
by the
the hits. Check it once, check it twice, 3 times. The 4 hits the wave. The fourth wave mascot points the way like a dream on a summer day. The saying is go time. Rock it out of the park, gonna make some sparks. The band's making tunes, gonna act a loon. It was not too soon. Right on time and running for the gate. We were just a little late. Go spare time, kicking into gear. Hey, hey, the fourth wave man. Did you hear the news? Like a band rock it out, making the hits. Check it once, check it twice, 3 times. The 4 hits the wave. The fourth wave mascot points the way like a dream on a summer day. The saying is go time. Rock it out the park, gonna make some sparks. The band making tunes, gonna act a loon. It was not too soon. Right on time. Running for the gate, we were just a little late. Go spare time, kicking into gear. The fourth wave man, did you hear the news? Like a band rocking it out, making the hits. Check it once, check it twice, 3 times. The 4 hits the wave. The fourth wave mascot points the way like a dream on a summer day. The saying is go time. Rock it on out the park. Gonna make some sparks. The band making tunes, gonna act a loon. It was not too soon. Right on time, running for the gate. We were just a little late. No spare time, kicking into gear.
All right. So yeah, it's been maybe 2.5 weeks since I've seen Tyler, or so.
It sounds about right. I think that's the last time I saw him around.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came in about 2.5 weeks ago on that Saturday.
So yeah. So all right, now let's see here. Oh yeah. Cedar tree. Now a little thing about the cedar tree. The cedar tree can take burdens from us if we're willing to give it to it in the West and stuff like that. And so that's a good way of thinking of the cedar tree in that way. And it's a little bit about what that song's about.
It's been many a Saturday. The good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky. Does the rain clean up pain? No more suffering. What to be gained? Planes and trains won't go fast, leaving the past. Many Saturdays, good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky. Climbing to the sky. It's been many a Saturday. The good old days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky. Does the rain clean the pain? No more suffering. What's to be gained? Planes and train won't go fast, leaving the past behind. Powerful song.
Nice, man.
Powerful song.
Beautiful,
Well done.
brother.
It's a beautiful
Yeah, well
song,
done.
Tiffany.
Bear, happy birthday, brother.
Thank you.
Yeah, man, we've 3 years now we've known each other, man.
Yeah.
We've been fighting this culture war, talking about what we love. And one thing I enjoy about Bear, one thing I enjoy about your streams, man, is this is the relaxing time, it's the chill time. Everybody, no BS, none of the normal stuff we deal with. I love being able to come here and deflate, hang out with you, and hang out with this awesome chat. Hail y'all out there.
Well, this
Hail,
place here is sanctuary, man.
Yeah, man, and I dig it, and we need that. I have a lot of editing and stuff I gotta get done before tomorrow. I'll stop back in if you're still live. But I wanted to say happy birthday, man. I love you, brother. Thank you for being one of the most dedicated, honest, and real friends I've ever made on YouTube, dude. Thank you so much.
Hey, I will always be forthright and honest, and if my friendship can survive that, well, then that means they're real friendships.
That's because we brothers. We'll always come back full
So you two fight like a married couple, but
absolutely, absolutely. There's two strong egos right here. It's hard.
It's hard. See, that's automatically it. It always goes there with you, doesn't it, Stephen? Don't you got some trees to debark?
Tommy.
But Tommy, we know he's beers the male because he's on top of Tommy.
I am a top. All right. And I'm gonna leave y'all with this real question we asked on Comics Division. Drew know what I'm talking about. If Superman is gay, can he really be a bottom?
That was heavy.
Oh man,
that was heavy.
Yeah,
all right. Let's see here.
I'm fixing to dip here in a minute too, Bear, because it's late for me. I'm tired, but I just wanted to stop by and give you my best because you are my brother indeed, and you've always been like such a galvanizing force. You always seem to know when when I need that extra pickup, because you never hesitate to, like even from all the way to all those miles away, put your hand on my shoulder and say, brother, I got you. And I appreciate you, Bear. I do. You really are one of the best friends I got in this whole, big fellowship community. You and Tommy and Wes, and even Steven and Culture and these guys in our chat, RR, Mikhail, everybody that supports us. But, just the relationship that you and I have, man, it's something I always cherish and I always will cherish. And, thank you, my friend. Thank you, brother. And
Anytime.
I'm glad I could be here for your birthday. And
I appreciate that.
I wouldn't miss it.
And what you're talking about right now is what the next song I'm going to play. And you should stick around for this song. You really should. It speaks to everything you just said. So hear it through.
All right.
Then continue your thought after that. Yeah. Someday the suffering will end. Shine stars shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way. They're saying going around town. But she looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I walk and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The clouds show faces smiling, reflected on the sound, still water. Moon overhead, hear all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. The birds sing, overtaking right to win the glory. In the story, 5 steps back. Love's gotta be true, 5 steps win the glory. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Yeah. Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way. There's a saying, going around town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The clouds show faces reflecting on us down, still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain fall from the sky, the birds singing. Overtaking, racing to win the glory in the story. 5 steps back, love's gotta be true. Right there. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shine down on people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, they're saying, going round town, she looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked, can you say the same? Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The cloud shows faces smiling, reflected on the sound. Still water on overhead. Hearing all the laughter, I see the rain falling from the sky, the birds singing, overtaking, racing to win the glory. In the story, 5 steps back. Love's gotta be true. 5 steps win the glory. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shine a star down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, saying going round town. She looks lovely out of town. Many miles I've walked, and you say the same. Only a fool would accept full soul. The cloud shows faces smile, reflecting on the sound still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. Birds singing, overtaking, race to win the glory. Stories 5 steps back, love gotta be true. 5 steps wins the glory, overtaking, racing to win the story. Love a story. Love gotta be true. Without love in anything, it's not gonna come true.
All right, my friend.
So there you go, bro. That's exactly right what you were just talking about, right there.
Yep. Well, thanks for letting me kick it a little bit for your birthday, and it was good being talking to Mikhail finally. I actually got to talk to him.
That was great. Thanks, Drew.
And RR.
Hey, look, finals jump in the chat.
Yeah, our final. Hail to my
Hail,
co-host every Sunday. Enter the unfamiliar. Oh, man, great to see you, final. RR, it was good to be talking to you finally on a panel, and it was awesome.
Pleasure, Drew. Thank you.
Yeah, and always good to be with Wes and with Tommy. So
always fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so
all about the giggles and the shiggles and all that and jazz.
Yep, the shigs and giddles.
Well, shiggles, that's shits and giggles. Come on, man. Yeah, hell FDS. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, all right, Bear, don't run into any Nephilim as finals here. So I'll catch you on. I'll catch you tomorrow if you're around, guys. I'll see you then.
Yeah, the things that go bump and all that stuff. They avoid me. They don't like me. They go away.
Well, I don't want any strange phenomena tonight. I just want to sleep. I hope I don't see any shadow people or some black-eyed kids.
Just surround yourself with a white light and fall asleep in its grace. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Good night, brother.
Good night, my friend. Happy birthday. I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Night, Drew.
Good night, guys.
Have a good one, Drew.
Yep, will do.
All right. Let's see here. Over Stone and Boulder. This was fun to make. I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff goes the train chugging along. When I went back, gonna hit the low tree deal by the riverside. Feel like I'm gliding on air, dipping my toes in the cool water. Rat tap, tap goes the dripping river over Stone and Boulder. Yes, we are getting older, maybe a bit bolder. Hey, sweetie. I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff goes the train chugging along. When I get back, gonna hit the willow tree field by the riverside. Feel like I'm gliding on air, dipping my toes in the cool water. Rat tap tap goes a dripping river over stone and boulder. Yes, we are getting older, maybe a bit bolder. Hey, sweetie, I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff, puff goes the train, chugging along. Hey. Well, speaking of puff, puff, and the train moving along, I think Wes's train's getting ready to pull on out.
Yeah. Well, hey man, it was great watching Star Trek 2 with you and hanging out, and of course celebrating your the half century mark, which I'm right behind you on.
Right.
But
So,
yeah, Bear. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I was thinking about covering the search for Spock tomorrow. If you're game, you got anything going on tomorrow early on?
Dang it! I've got to work for a good portion of the day. I'm not sure what's going to happen after that, but probably, around 8 p.m. I probably would be up for it.
Okay, all right, we can do that. Yeah, I was gonna check out because I already I have a hard copy of the Search for Spock, and as well as the digital. Yeah. So that'll be being we watched the director's cut of The Wrath of Khan, and it makes sense. Feels right. Yeah.
Yeah, I always
good quality Star Trek.
Absolutely, boy, that's sorely missing in the world.
Mm. Yeah.
Hashtag I stand with Vic, and hashtag Star Trek continues again.
Indeed.
Yes.
Vic is our friend. Indeed. Here's the Vic.
I was so
Vic.
scared there for a minute. I didn't hear Vic, and all I could think was West quarter rolling, and I thought he said he stands with. Never mind.
Hey.
Oh, I think that was dancing with. Yeah.
You guys want
it?
I got.
And I came across another one too. Damn it! Somebody sent me another one. That Christmas one. Somebody's got to tell her not to dance wearing pants anymore. Oh my God!
Yeah, that Christmas one.
Well, Wes, if she doesn't dance with pants, it's going to take the mystery away, isn't it?
I could see why she doesn't tuck, because Jesus Christ. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Well, you want to talk about beware the Drew, beware the Michelle, beware the Mike.
Yeah.
I think she should take out stock and duct tape.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for having me on, and happy birthday to you, Bear.
Thank you.
Really appreciate your wisdom and friendship over the years, and here's to many more birthdays.
Oh, indeed. Now I have a cut of the from Vic the other night. If you would like me to send you that over to you, I'll put it in what do you call it? Google Drive link.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Yeah. I didn't get everything, but I got some good. I got some good pieces. It's got good sound too. I use a screen recorder that's called Flashback Express. It's free and it works really good, and it makes really good quality recordings.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, not bad. And because you can set it to record the audio from the system and to record the audio from your mic. It's kind of cool. Screen recorder. Works real good.
Screen recorder.
Someone's like, screen that.
Yeah.
Scrambling. All right, brother, man. You have some good sleep, and I think we're going to do some more drinking.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Good night.
If
Good
the
night.
one was,
Say again.
I was saying, have a good night, Wiz.
Awesome. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see. All right. Let's see if I can. All right. Can't land the deal. All right. This is not pretend, as real as it gets. Some deals don't have wheels. What you see is what you get. So let's get to it. No pretend land. False prophets can't land the deal. Feel the wind running on a cloud. Gather round, close your eyes, spin around, hear the sunshine. This is not pretend, as real as it gets. Some deals don't have wheels. What you see is what you get. So let's get to it. No pretend land. False prophets can't land the deal. Feel the wind running on the ground. Gather round, close your eyes. Spin around to hear the sunshine. This is not pretend land. As real as it gets. Some deals don't have wheels. What you see is what you get. So let's get to it. No pretend land. False prophets can't land the deal. Feel the wind running on a cloud. Gather round, close your eyes. Spin around to hear the sunshine. Gather round, close your eyes. The stream started off kind of rough but good. Well, at least the Wrath of Khan wasn't interrupted. There's that, you know.
Yeah, that's a good point, Beer. So how long did it take for that to come back up? About 30 minutes?
Say again?
How long did it take the router to come back up? About 30 minutes?
I'd say about 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, it's a long time, isn't it?
I sat here and for a little bit, and then I decided, well, I'm just going to restart the laptop, and the router had reset, and I seen the kids were watching stuff, and I'm like, okay, must be on, because we have Prime, we have stuff they can watch that they like to watch, and I keep deleting YouTube from one TV. Because they're not allowed to watch YouTube by themselves. That's a big, big no-no. Because there's just too much stuff that they can learn from that I don't want them to learn from. Because you know that that protection you can put in for kids, that doesn't really work. Because stuff still filters through.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. And plus, you have to be logged in for that filter to work. Yeah. And so I just, they have to be watched. There's one particular channel that it's not for kids, but they
use puppets and stuff, you know.
Oh,
And yeah,
yeah, that's not for kids.
no. And you got TVs now where you can't remove YouTube, like Vizio TVs. You can't remove it from the TV. And it's like, damn
Oh,
it.
that's right, because it's part of it.
Right. Because on a Roku, I can remove YouTube on a Roku TV. No problem. Not a problem. All right, let's see here. Going up the line here. Shut up and say nothing.
Like a dream on a sunny day, sounds clear as a bell, ringing into the new day. We can play in the hay, dancing between the rivers of life, dance in the river of time. That sweet sweet ring sound of morning birds singing, like a dream on a sunny day. We can play in the hay, do other things in the day. What's not good? Let me out of the bag. We can play in the hay. Shut up and say nothing. What do we know anyway? Like a dream on a sunny day. Sounds clear as the bell, ringing into the new day. We can play in the hay, dance in between the rivers of life, dance in the river of time. The sweet ring, the sound of the morning birds singing, like a dream on a sunny day. We can play in the hay, we can do other things in the hay. What's not good? Let me out of the bag. Play in the hay. Shut up and say nothing. Who do we know anyway? Like a dream on a sunny day. Sound clear as a bell, ringing in the new day. We can play in the hay. Dance in between the rivers of life, dance in the rivers of time. That sweet ring, the sound of the morning bird singing, like a dream on a sunny day. We can play in the hay, we can do other things in the hay. What's not good, let me out of the bag. We can play in the hay. Shut up and say nothing. What do we know anyway?
And I'm muted and I'm talking. Hey. Yeah, a lot of times when these songs, you know, they come from some odd places, they come from some cool places, and sometimes they come at very inconvenient times. Because it's not one of those things where it's the writing of the lyrics happens when I want it to happen. It happens when it wants to happen. It's kind of weird like that. So yeah, getting a lot of the songs together, and I've got some different type of scrolling particles that will scroll the lyrics of the songs and stuff. And there's some pretty cool ones and stuff like that. But it's hard to do stuff like that when the program, when it updates, keeps getting rid of my custom fonts that I made. And, you know, it's Power Director is what I use.
Well, you know, there's actually a bit of a problem sometimes with those fonts that a lot of these different companies use, because I know in my video software editor, there are certain fonts that I used to use like a couple years ago that are no longer available there. What happens is those things wind up going behind a paywall, because even though they're free at first, somebody decides later on that they want to get paid for them. So they wind up getting stripped off all these sites.
Oh, no kidding.
Hmm.
because there was one particular font that I liked. It was in the A's, and it had a certain angle that I like. It's the one I use for the late edition,
Well,
and
I know one of the ones I used
that
to
one's
use all the
gone.
time was called Thriller, and basically it was almost like a Halloweeny type one where the letters looked almost like they were dripping, like it was blood or something like that. Yeah, that one has disappeared off all my editors. It's all gone, and I managed to find it somewhere, and like I said, it's behind a paywall now.
Wow. Wondering if it'd be worth going back and to where I get the different the same version, because all my fonts really ticks me off. And then I got to go back and redesign and find stuff where it's at, because they kind of change stuff around a little bit, and it's a real kind of a pain, because you got everything in certain places, you know where to go to, and then they update the software thinking, oh, this is what you need, but hey, you didn't really ask us. This is really expensive shit. You know what I'm saying? And you're doing stuff to it that's not cool. And because Power Director, it's not a cheap program.
Honestly, are any of them cheap anymore?
No. Nope.
I mean, that's a major reason why, like most PCs and laptops, why you see them constantly going up in price. It's really not so much that the technology that they're using in the devices has really gone up in price all that much. It's actually how much more companies like Microsoft are charging for their fucking software that are going on these things.
Yeah, and you got you'll have like software update glitches, and it's like, for example, where is it? The Intel Driver Support Assistant. It'll get updates, but lately the one main update is having an error message saying it's not working because it's not rated for this machine, and you get this list of stuff in the errors, and it's like, okay, it's like they're making a mistake with the update because it doesn't match the system.
Well, yeah, but they don't even care because the way they install those things too. And here's the funny thing: there are ways to kind of turn off updates as far as Microsoft is concerned, but they're not always permanently turned off. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like the minute you have anything, if you have a power outage or whatever happens, and if your computer comes back on, it resets that little part that you clicked on to say I don't want updates. Microsoft automatically resets that, and then it pushes the updates through whether your computer can actually use them or
Right.
not. And that's something they do a lot. That fucked my last computer up to the point where I couldn't log into it anymore.
I have a software that will close every single back door and everything. You won't be able to log into Microsoft after you do that. You won't be able to log into anything to do with Microsoft in the stuff built into the laptop. Those doors will be closed permanently. And I did it to my other laptop. And I didn't do it to this one. And so I haven't really had any real huge problems. But there is a way to do that, but it's pretty fierce. It closes all those back doors, and it causes problems a little bit. But if you're willing to not have the services from Microsoft other than the updates, then you'll be all good.
I mean, that's part of the problem, though. Microsoft does that shit on purpose because they know if they keep pushing these updates through, sooner or later, your system is not going to be able to handle it. You're going to have to go out and buy a new one. And guess what? Microsoft gets paid again because they're getting paid every time a new system is bought.
Yep.
It's just like with the smart TVs. They can only last for about 5 to 6 years because they stop updating the software. So again, it's a consume market again coming towards us.
That's why I got the Samsung TV I got. They're pretty good about updating firmware. I probably get one once every 3 months, for the TV, or more, maybe more regular.
The last couple TVs I had nothing but problems with, so we decided to go outside of our normal TV because I used to love getting the Panasonics. They used to be phenomenal.
Yeah, I had a really good Panasonic Plasma 50 inch.
I don't remember who Panasonic got bought out by. I think they got bought out by Samsung, or it was either Samsung or Sony. I forget who it was, but they got bought out, and their TVs were just shit after that. So we wound up, the last one we got was an RCA, and we've had that now for a good 6 years or so. Have had no issues with it.
I believe Panasonic was owned by a Japanese company for a little while. Or they may have started out as a Japanese company. I can't remember which. But when it was Japanese made, there were some pretty good TVs. I had a 50-inch plasma TV. That thing had the best picture I ever seen. And I had a PlayStation 3, and my God, it just went together so good. And that was a great TV. And that was probably 2010 when I got that TV. It was back then. And it was probably the last year for plasma TVs. There weren't very many being made anymore. And that's back when plasma was selling between $800 and $700 for a 50-inch. And I got mine for $500 back then. That was considered a good deal.
Yeah, it is a good deal.
Okay, so I was just reading up on it. I forget who Panasonic was originally bought by, because there was like a couple names, like I don't know if it was Panasonic, Magnavox, or whatever the hell it was, but it says that they actually just folded up as far as their U.S. TV market was concerned.
Right.
So now they're saying Sony is the only major Japanese-based TV maker still selling TVs in the U.S.
Wow. Well, that's really surprising.
Wow. Yeah, a lot of the it's like the Sanyo was a Japanese brand. All those old Japanese brands, you can't find them anymore because those companies folded. It's Sony, Samsung, and LG. And Samsung and LG are both made in Korea.
Yep. Well, there was another company, and they claim that they're an American company. But here's the thing that they don't tell you: while they put the TVs together here in the U.S., all their components come from China.
Yeah.
And they have nothing but issues. That was one of the TVs that burned out on me at the last house.
Yeah, you can get some cheap TVs. Sometimes they'll go bad, sometimes they won't. It's like the roulette wheel. You'll be lucky if you win any money out of that roulette wheel. Yeah. Let's see.
All right, Bear, I'm gonna have to take off.
All right, brother, man. You have a good one.
All right, happy birthday, RR. Mikhail, awesome talking to you guys. Awesome seeing everybody in the chat. You all have a wonderful night.
Thanks,
John.
Tommy.
Bye.
You
All
too,
right.
Tom. Thank you.
All right, take it easy, guys.
Take
See you,
care.
bud.
All right, I think we're gonna storybook life adventure. Yeah, there we go.
Let's make for the game, share a spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, you know my life is in a storybook, like my adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in the blue dress, spinning the fiddler, screaming the pine knot. Out of valley, seen a girl in the blue sundress. Sure to spin it, it's just a twirl, maybe with a girl.
of the fates. Let's make for the gates. Share a spin or two. Just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Trading steps. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Let's make for the gate. Share a spin or two. Just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, hey, you know my life could fit in a storybook. Lots of adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in the blue dress, been the fiddler's green, been the pine now. Alpine Valley, seen the girl in the blue sundress. Sure to stay, and it's just a twirl, maybe with a girl of the face. Let's make for the gates. Sure to spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Trading steps, let's make the gates for share a spin or two. Just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, hey, you know my life could fit in a storybook. Life's adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in the blue dress, been the fiddler's green, been the pine knob. Alpine Valley, seen the girl in the blue dress. Share to spin, it's just a twirl, maybe with the girl in the face. Let's make for the gates. Share to spin or two, just a twirl. Maybe with the girl, trading steps. Share to stand, it's just a twirl. Maybe with the girl of the face. Let's make for the gates. Share to spin or two. Just a twirl, maybe with a girl. All right. So yeah, I've watched that Wrath of Khan director's cut quite a few times in the past couple weeks alone, and I gotta say it's and it's also remastered. And a lot of times when they remaster stuff, you lose quality. And as far as what I could see, it didn't seem to be losing no quality. Definitely cool. Some differences. So now I got to go and watch the regular version and then watch the director's cut again.
I have to say that was my first time seeing that version of Starjet 2. It was very good.
Yeah. There's definitely some good stuff going on in that.
Yep. Some of the scenes they put in there just added to the movie from what I remember watching it last time. So it was quite impressive.
Yeah, and I've watched it quite a few times now. Now I think I need to watch the theatrical.
I'd like
So,
they
yeah.
added, like they put in with those some of the lines with like, "That's my son." Fascinating. I like that.
I like that too.
I think
That
I
was
mean I see usually when they do a director's cut, you know, they add stuff, but it don't really add to it. But I thought that fit and it added to the little humor and stuff, which you see later on in the other movies they do even more of. So
yeah, lots of good stuff going on. So I think I'm gonna watch the theatrical and then watch the director's cut and catch all the stuff that's different, because definitely good stuff going on for sure. But there, I've been looking for the Search for Spock director's cut, and there isn't one. I've looked for the Voyage Home director's cut. There isn't one. But the one after that is a director's cut.
the fifth one, when
Yeah.
what does God need with a starship? That was directed by Kirk. That was Shatner who directed that one.
Yeah, that's probably why there's a director's cut.
Yeah, yeah. And then I think Nimoy came back to do Undiscovered Country. I think, pretty sure he directed that one. I know for
Yeah,
sure.
there's a director's cut of Undiscovered Country.
Okay, yeah. I know Nimoy directed the third and the fourth. So, and I think he came back for Undiscovered.
Yeah, looking in the Prime movie list, I could have swore I seen a director's cut. Problem is, when you scroll down, it all jumps around and changes a little bit. But I've seen a director's cut. It's either 5 or 6.
Of Undiscovered Country, that would be interesting. Well, this one of 5 would be interesting too, depending on what they did with it. Because that one's lampooned a lot as the worst, but from a certain view, if you look at it, I don't know. You could almost take it like it was a dream. That whole thing, I've watched it, a few times, and I'm like, you know what? He leaves it ambiguity. You know what I mean? You don't know that whole thing. They never left the forest. You know what I mean? That guy. I've been watching it. I think on some levels it works on some deeper levels. So I have more respect.
I just happened to own the Undiscovered Country director's cut. So
Wow.
after we end the stream, we can probably watch that if you guys are game. Have you back tomorrow night?
Yeah.
We'll also watch Search for Spock too. But yeah, that director's cut's good. But can't watch that one live.
No.
Get slapped hands.
That's right. Yeah, Undiscovered Country. That was a great way for them to go out. I mean, I was sad, but I mean that was a good bow, good farewell for the original crew.
Yeah, it was. Let's see here. Yep, right there. Here's the link to it. So that way, those in the chat, if you have Prime, you can check it out. There we go. Yeah, that's an Undiscovered Country director's cut. Yeah, indeed. That was a pretty good movie. The theatrical, I think I kind of wondered if I have the theatrical. Apparently I do. Yeah. That's cool. Indeed. All right. So yeah, I had some cool people out and some good friends, and I'd say it was a fun time. Yeah, for sure. Indeed. In my early youngest years, if I were to travel back in time and tell that person, hey, you're going to celebrate your 50th birthday on YouTube, I would have looked at my friend, looked at him, and looked at my future self and said, what's that?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I seriously think it was getting in that rusty 68 Camaro. The guy did almost 90 mile an hour up the country road, basically in Portage. Got to the stop sign. Let me out. I'm out. Let me out. This is good. This is good. Inside my head, screaming, "Let me the fuck out!" over and over. All right, that's good. I'm out.
I think we all experienced something like that in the past.
Yeah.
My one was 120 miles town, Cavendish Strait in New Zealand. We stopped, and I actually taught a bus back down to Charles Strips. Not driving in that car again.
Yeah. So I was 16 at the time. So yeah, I was I had quite a bit of alcohol. I mean, I was pretty wasted. And the driver and the passenger were even more wasted. And I didn't realize that until after I got into the car, I was hitchhiking.
Well, that's even worse.
Yeah, I was hitchhiking. And I was just a leaner, less scruffier version of me. I hung out with some rough people back in those days. And I wasn't worried. It was a unique time. I guess you could say it was a very, very unique time. It's interesting how things were where I went to high school at and how things were. Things were a little more different than compared to normal. And I would say that alcohol jacked that normalcy out of the park where it wasn't normal. A lot of crazy alcohol stuff going on. Crazy ass parties. You would not believe. Amazing. But yeah, I have discovered that I have a liking for a little bit of cognac every now and then. Don't need to overdo it. All right. Getting Lost in Paradise. I ain't played that in a while. Walking in a wasteland, paradise in a pocket world, paradise in my pocket. I take it out every now and then, like a dragon out of the box. Running around town, the lost is now found. I'd rather be getting lost in paradise. All we want is a slice of apple pie would be a device. That's what I call paradise. Autumn down, spring up here. From coast to coast, around the world, down under and over, here and there. Walking in a wasteland, paradise in a pocket world. Paradise in my pocket, I take it out every now and then. Like taking the dragon out of the box, running around town. The lost is now found. I'd rather be getting lost in paradise. All we want is a slice of apple pie. Be divine. That's what I call paradise. That's what I would call paradise. Autumn down there, spring up here, from coast to coast, around the world, down under and over, here and there. Walking in a wasteland, paradise in a pocket world. Paradise in my pocket, I take it out every now and then. Like taking the dragon out of the box, running around town. The lost is now found. I'd rather be getting lost in paradise. All we want is a slice of apple pie. Would be divine, that's what I call paradise. Autumn down there, spring up here, from coast to coast, all around the world, down there, over there, here and over there. Walking in a wasteland, paradise in a pocket world. Walking in a wasteland, paradise in a pocket world, paradise in my pocket. I take it out every now and then. Like taking the dragon out of the box, running around town. The lost is now found. I'd rather be getting lost in paradise. All we want is a slice of apple pie. Would be divine. That's what I call paradise. I'm down there, string up here, from coast to coast, around the world, down under and over here, there and over there and over here. Walking in a wasteland paradise, in world paradise, in world, take it out every now and then, like taking the dragon out of the box, running around town, the lost is now found. I'd rather be getting lost in paradise. All we want is a slice of apple pie. Hey, I'm talking with muted again. Okay. Yeah, a slice of apple pie would be good. And then again, you got the apple pie that's in a glass too. You sip on. I hear that's good stuff. So I hear. All right, let's see here. Wink of an eye. I think I'll play that. Yeah, here we go. The world holding on by a thread. We need a magical weaver. Weave a world, leaving all the pain behind. Hold on for dear life. Wrap it up in a flower petal. Gathering for the grand old show. Time like years flying by in the wink of an eye. World holding on by a thread. We need a magical weaver. Weave a world, leaving all the pain behind. Hold on for dear life. Wrap it up in a flower petal. Gathering for the grand old show. Time like years fly by in the wink of an eye. In the world holding on by a thread. We need a magical wheel turn sour. We need a magical weaver. Weave a world, leaving all the pain behind. Hold on for dear life. Wrap it up in a flower petal. Gathering for the grand old show. Times like years flying by in the wink of an eye. Flying by like the wing of an eye. World holding on by a thread. We need a magical weaver. Weave a world, leaving all the pain behind. Hold on for dear life. That's my favorite part. Gathering for the grand old show. Times like years flying by like the wink of an eye. All right. Let's see. The Pantheon Hidden. Yeah. Maybe it's more.
Water's a good idea.
Always. I'm going to mute my mic, and yet you will still hear me. Hey. Yeah. All right. How loud am I?
Oh, you sound
Pretty loud?
normal.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's good. That's the studio. Let's see what these levels are. is not it. That is definitely not it. Where'd it go? Where the frick did it go? I got too many folders open. There it is. Ooh, yeah, okay. Click the wrong one. I got another song in that same folder. Oh, interesting. All right. Okay, let's see here. And the audio. There we go. Now, let's add orchestra me. Basically adding more vocal tracks into the main. All right, there we go. Okay. Hello, hello, do. All right. Let's get rid of that. I think that should do it. Yeah. Jefferson made a city. There's pagan gods hanging out in the Capitol Dome. The grand prize is not what we thought. Folks getting buyer's remorse. Just a remnant of a forgotten world that was never hidden. It was right there in our faces. The places in need of light. Paul Revere's ghost looks over a forgotten post. Jefferson made a city. This pagan god's hanging out in the Capitol Dome. In the Pantheon, the grand prize is not what we thought. Folks getting buyer's remorse. Just a remnant of a forgotten world that was never hidden. It was right there in our faces. The places in need of light. Paul Revere's ghost looks over a forgotten post. Jefferson made the city. There's a pagan hanging out in the Capitol Dome. In the Pantheon, the grand prize is not what we thought. Folks getting buyer's remorse. Just a remnant of a forgotten world that was never hidden. It was right there in our faces. The place in need of light. Paul Revere's ghost looks over a forgotten post. Jefferson made the city. There's pagan gods hanging out in the Capitol Dome. In the Pantheon, the grand prize is not what we thought. Folks getting buyer's remorse, just a remnant of a forgotten world that was never hidden. It was right there in our faces. The places in need of light. Paul Revere's ghost looks over a forgotten post. Paul Revere's ghost looks over. It was right there in our faces. Places in need of light. Paul Revere's ghost looks over a forgotten post. Yeah. That's it.
Bravo.
I do like that song. It's great.
Yeah. It's one of those kind of songs, you know, it came from a certain place, from a good place, and they wanted to put some light on a certain place, and it spun around, and it made it happen, and all that stuff, and then it was a song. It blows my mind how it happens, really.
But until that one's got a lot of depth and art in it, because you can feel it in the lyrics and you can feel it the way they sing it. I just love it.
Yeah, and sometimes there's certain ranges I can hit, and then sometimes there's other ranges I can hit, and then sometimes I can't hit them. Yeah.
That leads you into the ranges. I got no tone. I can't sing for peanuts.
Yeah, and I'm really not sure which keys I can sing in, but when I look at the monitor, it shows me the keys that I'm singing in. If I pull up the EQ, that shows all those keys. And from what I can see, I'm hitting everything from E to G and D and E and all that stuff. Maybe every now and then I can hit A. That's pretty high, but it tells me pretty much, and I can just isolate my vocals and pull up the EQ for that, and it'll tell me what I'm hitting.
You got a great talent there.
And I think someone compared me to what was it? Johnny Cash. And I think someone said I had some similar ways of bringing notes, the way Elvis kind of sung notes, you know. And it just comes from me listening to all the music that I've loved all throughout my life. And I listen to a lot of good old fashioned rock and roll, and I listen to Johnny Winter, Edgar Winter, and that's some hardcore stuff. I love that stuff. Paul Butterfield when he was still alive, you know, and listened to a lot of that stuff on vinyl. Bunch of different styles of music, and basically, when you follow a rock and roll band and you sing along with them, you tend to learn how to sing. It's a funny thing to see. The legendary rock band and everyone's dancing and all in the same headspace, and they're all in tune with one another, and they're singing the song right along with the band, and that was called The Grateful Dead. That's magical things happened, and you know, being I'm a dad now, you know, I'm pretty straight laced. I pretty much drink a little bit here and there. And, back in the day, you can still do that. You don't need the obvious hallucinogens that were available when people fell in love with that. But, it still would have happened. This dance still would have been there and stuff like that. But it's pretty amazing how they came about in the counterculture and stuff like that. And now it kind of pains me to say it, but I'm not real happy with a lot of different bands that have decided to not follow certain traditions. That's all we'll say. And so yeah, that bugs me. So I have to basically say no, I don't think so. And yeah, I got a boycott Dead and Company meme. And that kills me and pains me to say or do even that, because I've had some experiences with Bob Weir. I was somewhere in Indiana at this little hole in the wall theater. I think it might have been maybe Fox Theater. And there was another theater next to it. Alanis Morissette was at that one, and Bob Weir was playing at this one. And it's the first time I had seen one of my favorite guitar players, Mark Coran. And the first time I seen him play Axe. And that was cool because I was right down there, down the main floor. I was like 5 feet away from the stage, And somehow I got in the center, and I got eye to eye with Bob Weir. And I'm dancing my ass off, and I'm keeping my eyes on him, looking at him, and I'm following the groove. And he threw his head back, and I threw mine back, and we both seen each other at that moment, and we seen each other for real, for who we were. Nothing pretend. Everything that was real. It was revealed right then and there, and I felt it. It was kind of insane. It was crazy. So. And it's a shame that that's gone. Yeah, it's gone, and it's really sad. Totally. But what are the biggest thing they say about your heroes? They disappoint you sometimes.
True.
I think I'll turn the megaphone off.
It's a shame they've done that, because I related to it. Jim Simmons from Kiss says something which I don't agree with. I did see his point of view from his personal experience, but he doesn't need to do that. That's the thing. He just needs to say it's an individual choice, but I would like people to do it, but not lecture us.
So it makes me be like, well, okay, just something less I'm just not going to spend cash on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. It's like we have this thing in New Zealand to Amaka, and it's a pop culture comet event every year in Wellington. And after the Christchurch incident, they ban any style rifle-looking weapon for the cosplayers.
Oh, really?
So, yep, and it was just stupid. So they were enforcing it, so I haven't been to it since. And to be honest, they're not taking my money until they repeal that stupid rule. Yep, that's the top 100 parts they don't have for me each year.
All right, I think monkey wrenches would be perfect for that. Monkey wrenches. There we go. Monkey wrenches. No one wants no monkey wrenches unless it's a useful monkey wrench. There's a joke of putting monkey wrenches in spokes. They think it's funny when we fall on our faces. You gotta find a good line. You got to hold the line. Put one foot in front of the other. We gotta stick together. If you listen to fools, the mob's gonna rule you. There's a joker putting monkey wrenches in smokes. They think it's funny when we fall on our faces. You gotta find the line, gotta hold the line. Put one foot in front of the other. We gotta stick together. If you listen to fools, the mob's gonna rule you. There's a joke putting monkey wrenches in smoke. They think it's funny when we fall on our faces. You gotta find the time, you gotta hold the line. Put one foot in front of the other. We gotta stick together. If you listen to fools, the mob's gonna rule you. There's a joker putting monkey wrenches in spokes. They think it's funny when we fall on our faces. You gotta find the line, you gotta hold the line. Put one foot in front of the other. You gotta stick together. If you listen to fools, the mob's gonna rule you. There's a joke of putting monkey wrenches in spokes. They think it's funny when we fall on our faces. You gotta find the line, you gotta hold the line. Put one foot in front of the other. We gotta stick together. If you listen to fools, the mob's gonna rule you. Must be a bird. Two dragons playing tic-tac-toe in the park. Must be birds in fight. The puppet master is pulling the strings. The world doesn't even see the trees. All those strings tripping everyone's toes. Better watch your step. Do you see the strings tripping all the fools up? Like lemons off the dance cliff. Dancing on the air like birds in flight. Are you a bird or can you fly? Two dragons playing tic-tac-toe in the park. Must be birds in flight. The puppet master is pulling the strings. The world doesn't even see the trees. All those strings tripping everyone's toes. Better watch your step. Do you see the strings tripping all the fools up? Like lemons off the dance cliff. Dancing on the air like birds in flight. This song just happens to be 4 minutes and 19 seconds long. Are you a bird? Can you fly? Two dragons playing tic-tac-toe in the park. Must be birds in flight. The puppet master is pulling the strings. The world doesn't even see the trees. All those strings tripping everyone's toes. Better watch your step. Do you see the strings tripping all the fools up? Like lemons off the dance cliff. Dancing on air like birds in flight. Vapor. Are you a bird? Can you fly? Two dragons playing tic-tac-toe in the park. Must be birds in flight. The puppet master is pulling the strings. The world doesn't even see the trees. All those strings tripping everyone's toes. Better watch your step. Do you see the strings tripping all those fools up like lemons off the dance cliff? Dance on air like birds in flight. Are you a bird? Can you fly? Two-track playing tic-tac-toe in the park. Must be birds in flight. The puppet master is pulling the strings. The world doesn't even see the trees. All the strings tripping everyone's toe. Better watch your step. Do you see the strings tripping all the fools up like lemons off the dance cliff? Dancing on air like birds in flight. Are you a bird? Can you fly? Two-trackers playing tic-tac-toe in the park. Must be birds in flight. The puppet master is pulling the strings. The world doesn't even see the trees. All those strings tripping everyone's toes. Better watch your step. All right. Elephants afraid of mice. Or mice scared of elephants afraid of mice. Dice is rolling. The heart sick and heavy. Watch many fall. Willingly go to the gallows full of destruction. Darkness seeming into the dark. Final round coming to town. Minds of the masses, massive brainwashing souls, filched and pilfered by the soul eaters. Deadly lies, it's the new truth. Evil doers sainted as saviors. Truth anchored, censored, lies promoted. Dr. Seuss has been suppressed. If this is the new normal, you can't keep it. Angels thrown in prison, what can be done? The gullible, the lobotomized, accepting hypnosis. Blinded by paper clown, world beyond the preposterous. Prosperous is dangerous. No more blind compliance, done with dark illusion. Walk through the town. Let's get slap happy. I see the huddling in their fabricated fear gasms. Like elephants afraid of mice, sheep and their masters, hypnotized by loathing. Don't wear sheep clothing. Flush the problem, walking in World War III of the mind. Destroyer of worlds, too busy looking for the enemy. They were the enemy at the gate. Be ready, let's start this fire. Elephants afraid of mice, dice is rolling. The heart's sick and heavy, watching humanity fall. Willingly go to the gallows full of destruction. Darkness darkness seen clinging to the dark. Final round coming to town. Minds of the masses, massive brainwashing. Souls filched and pilfered by the soul eaters. Deadly lies, it's the new evil doers, sainted as saviors. Truth and courage censored, lies promoted. Dr. Seuss has been suppressed. If this is the new normal, you can keep it. Angels thrown in prison, what can be done? The goal of the bottom eye is accepting hypnosis. Blinded by paper worlds. Beyond the preposterous, prosperous is dangerous. No more blind compliance, done with dark illusions. Walking through the town, slap happy. I see the huddling in their fabricated fear gasm. Like yellow friends afraid of mice, sheep and their masochists. Hypnotized by loathing, don't wear sheep clothing. Flush the problem, walking in World War III of the mind. Destroyer of worlds, too busy looking for the enemy. They were the enemy at the gate. Get ready, be ready. Let's start this fire. Elephants afraid of mice, the dice is rolling. The heart's sick and heavy, watching humanity fall. Willingly going to the gallows pole of destruction. Flowers in the park, singing a better time. Wish it would rain, just a plain sunset. After the mist clears, do you ever wish for blue skies? After the mist clears, the rain has stopped. Looking for rainbows on the horizon, sun setting so clear. Cherry on top of that, flowers in the park. Maybe it will flow in the right direction. Flowers in the park, singing a better time. Wish it would rain, just a plain sunset. After the mist clears, flowers in the park, sing a better time. Wish it would rain, just a plain sunset. After the mist clears, do you ever wish for blue skies? After the mist clears, the rain has stopped. Looking for rainbows on the horizon, sun setting so clear. Cherry on top of that, flowers in the park. Maybe it will flow in the right direction. Flowers in the park, singing a better time. That was kind of spontaneous.
I do like when you sing live, Beer. Great work, mate.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, am I gonna fall on my face or am I gonna pull it off?
I haven't seen you falling on the face yet, so that's a bonus.
And there's been times where I've fumbled, but I picked it up pretty good.
But still, was they do that live? It's just a adjustment to the song for the performance.
And I do switch it up a little bit. I'll put the lyrics, intonations in different places on the instrumental, and that can be difficult. But it's like I don't know. It's like sort of like flying at warp speed with a big wrench banging on the engine. It's kind of what it feels like. All right, let's. I know me. Let's just do this. We already played this one, but this makes the blood pump, and it's a message. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, there's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, striking bells, ringing and ringing. You're missing a message. Messages being sent, lightning of time, filling the spaces between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning, thunder on its way. We do not kneel. Who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, striking bells, pinging and ringing, you're missing the message. Messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. It's a fair deal.
Way, do not kneel. Fall into the light. Who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see, stringing along, striking bells, ringing and ringing. You're missing the message, messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread for darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel. Calling the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. See, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message. Messages being sent. Lightning of time. Fill in the space between. Serve the light. Now you know why. Spread the darkness, gets the lightning. Thunder on its way.
Oh yeah.
We do not kneel.
Never. All right. There we go. Been better if it was like that. Never. All right. Let's see here. It has been a little bit since I sung this one. All right. A clown tragedy, like clowns from a car waiting on the circus. My power source needs right like a mess. Wait for it. Wait. A clown tragedy comes from the car, waiting on the circus power source needs a bucket. Ride the wave, glide like a master, waiting, forever waiting. No service inside, all the lights are on, but nobody's inside. Laying down the miles, no trains on the tracks, all the lights and signs got that glow. Seeking, ever seeking, the seekable, ride the wave, glide like a master, like disaster falling down the mountainside. A clown tragedy, like clown from a car, waiting on the circus. A clown tragedy, like clowns from a car, waiting on the circus power source in a bucket. Ride the wave, glide like a master, waiting, forever waiting, no service inside. All the lights are on, but nobody's inside. Laying down the miles, no trains on the track. All the lights and signs got that glow. Seeking, ever seeking, the ever seekable ride the wave, God like a master, like disaster falling down the mountainside. A clown tragedy, like clowns from a car, waiting on the circus like disaster, fall down the mountainside. A clown tragedy, like clowns from a car, waiting on the circus. A clown tragedy, like clowns from a car, waiting on the circus power. So needs a bucket, rock the waves like a master, waiting, forever waiting, forever waiting. No service inside, all the lights are on, but nobody's inside. Laying down the miles, no trains on the tracks, all the lights and signs got that glow. Seeking, ever seeking, the ever seekable, ride the wave, fight like a master, like disaster falling down the mountainside. A clown tragedy, like clowns from a car, waiting on the circus. Yeah. It's been a while since I sung that.
You did very well, Beer. It was great.
Nailed it, man.
I
You have
have
to
a
say,
very
Aldo's Beer.
Get rid of the monitor. All right. I got a theory about something. It might not even just mean anything. Maybe gas from something I ate, Not take myself serious. I got to, make jokes at my own expense. But when songs touch that magical place and the words meshing with the music, it creates something. And I think it got to do with light and sound and the stuff that it creates together. And I call it like being able to hear the inner ear and the outer ear, and it creates this stereophonic sound. And you hear it happening. That's when you know something's going on. You're doing something. And I keep getting that. So if I keep getting that, I'm going to keep chasing. I'm going to keep chasing that.
Yep, keep doing it while it's on roll.
Yeah. And something else, man. Something else. All right, let's see here. Talking about light and stuff like that and bringing light and hope into the world. And what's wrong with a little bit of sunshine? Yeah, it never hurts. Let's see here. Bringer of Light.
Great song.
Luminous beams of light, those of you who are sad, don't feel bad, cause the bringer of light won't stand up to the darkness. If our hero won't, I will stand in the way. I will stand in the way. I'm not Uncle Sam. The dead was the way, stood for freedom, stood for light, all about joy. I will write the songs, I will sing them loud. Wave that flag, bringing light into the world. So I will stand in the way, no darkness here. It's our heroes won't fight. Call the luminous beams of light. Leaving all your pride, maybe we can take flight. Little island of sand, time like grains of sand. Islands in the night, heroes light the way. Luminous beings of light, those who are sad, don't feel bad, cause the bringer of light won't stand up to the darkness. If our heroes won't stand, I will stand in the way. I'm not Uncle Sam. The dead was the way, stood for freedom, stood for life, stood for light, all about the joy. I will write the songs, I will sing them loud. Wave that flag, bring me light into the world. I will stand in the way. No darkness here if our heroes won't fight. Call the luminous beings of light, leaving all your plight. Maybe we can take flight. Little islands of sand, time like grains of sand. Islands in the night, heroes light the way. Luminous beings of light, those of you who are sad, don't feel bad, cause the bringer of light won't stand up to the darkness. Up to the darkness, if our heroes won't, I will stand in the way. I'm not Uncle Sam. The dead was the way. It stood for freedom, stood for light. All about the joy. I will write the songs. I will sing them out. Wave that flag. Bringing light into the world. I will stand in the way. I will stand in the way. No darkness here. If our heroes won't fight, call the luminous beings of light. Leaving all your plight, maybe we can take a fight. Little islands of sand, time like grains of sand. Islands in the night, heroes light the way. Well, I have learned how to basically harmonize with myself in tracks and trade back and forth. Some of it may have been like a happy accident, and after a while, I'm like, okay, I can do this on purpose, and it'll sound pretty good. And it was stuff that I've experimented with, and it works pretty good. And I discovered that on some of the vocals, I can add a send. And what that does is it like adding another input to the vocals. It's like having 6 vocal tracks in one. And I discovered that, and it works really lovely. All right, here we go. Get in gear. I can't remember if I played this or not. We gotta run for the hills. Gotta make a deal better than meals on wheels. Never sail, come back, it'll come back to haunt you. Gonna flaunt our wares, get it in gear. haven't been seen on the scene in years. All the dedicated gather around. We are everywhere. It's the sound that scares the children in the right direction. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. We gotta run for the hills, gotta make the deals better than Meals on Wheels. Never say never, it'll come back to haunt you. Gonna flaunt our wares, get it in here. Haven't been seen on the scene in years. All the dedicated gather around. We are everywhere. It's the sound that scares the children in the right direction. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. We gotta run for the hills, gotta make the deal better than Meals on Wheels. Never say never, it'll come back to haunt you. To haunt you. Gonna flaunt our wares, get it in gear. Haven't been seen on the scene in years. All the dedicated gather round, we are everywhere. It's the sound that scares the children in the right direction. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. We gotta run for the hills, gotta make the deal better than Meals on Wheels. Never say never, it'll come back to haunt you. Gonna flaunt our wares, get it in gear. Haven't been seen on the scene in years. All the dedicated gather round, we are everywhere. It's a sound that scares the children in the right direction. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. Yeah. Not done yet. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. We are watching the spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, our hearts are breaking and making. Divided you fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is the blue skies and a dream of better days. Electric blues and the ringing sound of the strings on the run. Songs that unite us all, strings beating like hearts, strings pulling the wings. We are watching the spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, hearts are breaking and aching. Divided you fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is blue skies and a dream's better days. Electric blues, the ringing sounds and the strings on the run. Songs that unite us all. Strings beating like hearts. Strings pulling the wings. We are watching the spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, hearts are breaking and aching. Divided you fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is blue skies and dreams of better days. Electric blue and the ringing sounds, the strings on the run. Songs that unite us all, strings beating like hearts. Strings pulling the wings, watching the spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, hearts are breaking and aching. Divided you'll fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is blue skies and dreams of better days. Electric blues and the ringing sounds of strings on the run. Songs that unite us all, strings beating like hearts, strings pulling the wings. We are watching spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, hearts are breaking, aching, divided you'll fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is blue skies and dreams of better days. Electric blues and the ringing sounds of strings on the run. Songs that unite us all, strings beating like hearts, strings pulling the wings. We are watching the spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, hearts are breaking and aching, divided you'll fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is blue skies and dreams of better days. The electric blues, the ringing sounds, strings on the run.
Yeah. All right, let's headlines. Some might make you mad, some you probably don't even care about. All right, Doctor Strange 2 Disaster undergoing massive story reshoots. Disney owned Marvel. Too much micromanagement along those lines, and yeah. Let's see. Predator 5 Prey reveals first look. I didn't know there was going to be a Predator 5. Nor did I yet, see. That's new.
All right, and Eternals Fallout, Disney boots, Chloe Zhao, man, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, from Star Wars. Yeah.
Threw up bus.
Okay, let's see here. Marvel, Disney Plus Day, Spider-Man, She-Hulk, Moon Knight, Secret Invasion, and more. There's a picture of Mace Windu. I think that might be Mace Windu. Here, we'll do this.
Well, that's a shame about Doctor Strange too. I knew they were gonna do that to Raimi. Should never took it, man.
Right there. Does that look like a Mace Windu to you? Or a
That
different
does
character?
It
Looks like a Mace
does.
Windu to me.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then we got X-Men 97 animated series coming to Disney Plus. Are they going to edit stuff out of it? That's my
Most
question.
likely.
Spider-Man debuts in Marvel's Avengers cinematic trailer. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I don't. Yeah, the Expendables, although I'm that's going to be interesting to see. I do want to see that.
They're
Darth
fun movies,
Vader.
those movies.
Darth Vader battles Obi-Wan in Disney Plus concept art. I thought I seen some article where it says finally gets to fight each other, and it's like wait a minute, didn't that already happen in New Hope? I thought I seen something like that. Let's see. Henry Cavill responds to Marvel rumors. I wonder. Possibly playing Captain Britain as actor is asked if he would ever switch sides from DC to MCU. I guess he's going to go where they're going to pay him. Number one, right? That would be the thing there.
Well, JJ wants to replace him anyway, so why would he stick around DC?
Yeah.
You know, if you're not going to treat him with any respect.
Let's see. Henry Cavill open to Superman Returns and James Bond.
He would make a good Bond.
Yeah.
He would.
I just seen a Sherlock Holmes story that was centered around his sister. Little pain in the ass, got into everything, constantly causing trouble, but smart detective like him. And it was a pretty decent movie. There was a couple comments of like, yeah, I don't think that needed to be there. It was really, really misplaced. But it was an okay movie. And he was in it. He played Sherlock Holmes.
Talking about James Bond, have you seen the Man from U.N.C.L.E. movie? The
Yeah.
He'll definitely make the James Bond for that
What
movie.
year?
Not sure what year that one is.
Huh.
I'll find out.
Yeah, Transformers, Star Trek release dates get pushed back by Paramount. Not surprising.
That's got to be like 2010, 12 now. God.
2015, Man from U.N.C.L.E.
Yeah,
Okay,
Black
yeah,
Panther 2 in trouble due to Lita Wright. Word I can't say. Yeah, headlines. Marvel failing, Disney Plus slows, stock drops. Duh. Make woke crap. People don't want to buy woke crap. Make good stories. People want to buy good stories. It's a win-win. You know, they just do that and they'll make money and everybody will be happy, but they don't want to do that. Marvel's Eternal suffers worst box office in MCU history. Once again, there wasn't good story. If you don't have good story in something, it's not going to do good. Doesn't matter how much diamonds you encrust it with or gold you placard over it, and it's story. Story is important for those reasons. Chloe Zhao rumored for Kevin Feige Star Wars movie. Yeah, I think that's old news. Netflix announces anime and live action projects: Gundam, Ultraman, more. Now, Gundam, that might be interesting. I used to watch Ultraman when I was a kid.
Ultraman was cool.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I was a Gundam person.
He turned into a jet, man.
Yeah.
He could turn himself into a jet. I thought that was cool. So I had to watch that.
I like
Marvel crumbling. Disney's Bob Chapek rejects Kevin Feige woke approach. Yeah, I think we've seen that before, but yeah, about time. Keep moving forward with that. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 starts filming, adds to cast, confirms James Gunn. Yeah, and so Ghostbuster Afterlife final trailer is here. Have you guys seen the trailer yet?
I'm not sure if I've seen that one.
I haven't seen it either. Let's see here. What date is the story? 11/8.
Oh.
About 4 days ago. Yeah. Sony released the final trailer for Ghostbusters Afterlife, which debuts next week Friday exclusively in movie theaters. Yeah, they're going to guard that like the golden goose laying the golden egg, man. Yeah. Oh yeah. But I'll be waiting until it comes to Blu-ray or something like that.
I'll be doing the movies for that one. That'll be one of the few movies I will take to the theatre.
Yeah, get me a time machine, invisibility suit, go in there, grab it, and then go back in time, and there we go. That's what I'm saying. Invisibility suit. So here's the side headlines: Top Gun and Ghostbusters, Mission Impossible get new release dates. All right, now let's look at the at this one. Yeah, this one's good. This one's gonna make this. This guy's basically He is a superhero. Monty Python starred John Cleese unapologetically mocks Cambridge Union's cancel culture. I'm blacklisting myself before someone else does.
Yeah, let's try finding it. See, I love when he said that.
Yeah, and so, okay, he's okay with me. He cares about story, and truly funny stuff.
He's a great actor. He's a great comedian.
Leaked sizzle reel gives first look at Obi-Wan Kenobi Disney Plus series. Did you see right here? Netflix announces live-action musical film adaptation of the Archie set in the 1960s. India. What? No. Ain't no fan of the Archie comics is going to want to watch that. No, we're talking generation of kids that was buying that comic up until my childhood. You know what I'm saying? I remember all that stuff. And probably a lot of it doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. All right. I think that's that was headlines. Indeed, headlines. So let's see here. Okay, I think one more song, and I think we'll probably call it good. So, which song should we play?
Three Wise Men and Kim, since it's just us three.
Yeah.
And it is your birthday. Well,
true. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Where'd it go? All right. Santa gonna be late. Three Wise Men next. Time comes and goes. The time goes. Switch. I guess I like that blues jazz fusion. Gonna do what I do best, acting a hand, showing off is what I do. It's all I know. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do best what I do. Gonna show off like smoking a manicure jamming. Better shake a leg. Throw it all on the dance floor. 2 step back, spin, step right, let's go. Gonna do what I do best, acting again. Showing off is what I do, is all I know. Oh, they used to call me showbiz. Gonna do best what I do. Gonna show off like smoking a bandit. Gear jamming. Better shake a leg. Throw it all on the dance floor. 2 steps back, then step right. Let's go. Gonna do what I do best. Happy hand. Showing off is what I do. It's all I know. Whoa. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do best what I do. Gonna show off like smoking bandana. You're jamming. Better shake a leg, go it all on the dance floor. 2 steps back, spin step right, let's go. Gonna do what I do best, acting a hand, showing off is what I do. It's all I know. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do best what I do. Gonna show off like smoking a man here jamming. Better shake a leg, throw it all on the dance floor. 2 step back, spin step right, let's go. Gonna do what I do best, acting a hand, Showing off is what I do. It's all I know. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do that's what I do. Gonna show off like Smokey in the band, you're jamming. Better shake a leg, throw it all on the dance floor. 2 steps back, spin, step right, let's go. Go. Yeah. Gonna do what I do best, acting a ham. Showing off is what I do, it's all I know. They used to call me showbiz, gonna do best what I do. Gotta show off like Smokey down there, jamming. Better shake a leg, throw it all on the dance floor. 2 step back, spin, step right, let's go. Gonna do what I do best, acting a hand, showing off is what I do. It's all I know. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do what I do. Gonna show off like Smokey in the band here jamming. Better shake a leg, throw it all on the dance floor. 2 step back, step in, right? Let's go. Gonna do what I do best. Acting in hand, showing off is what I do. It's all I know. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do what I do. Gonna show off like Smokey in the bandit gear jamming. Gear jamming. Better shake a leg on the dance floor. 2 steps back. Learning to grow roses, reviving warts, breaking barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not excuses out. Keep pretending to not notice. Wave of emotion, like wave rolling back. Pretending and pretend all the fake faking, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket. Getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling cords. Breaking the barrier of time and space, learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like a wave rolling back. Pretending and pretend land, all the fake spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow a gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. That reserve getting stronger. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling corks, breaking barrier time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretend land, all the fake.
You know, I think in the Romulan world, their Romulan ale is cognac in our world. Definitely.
I agree.
Yes.
Definitely.
The only difference is it's not blue. It really should be blue.
Just put some food coloring in it.
Yeah. and any purists would be like, "What are you doing?" We're just having a little fun with our cognac because we're Star Trek nerds, and We like blue liquids and green women.
That's a great one, Nancy.
The Orion women, yeah, they have a hormone that'll pretty much put you in their power and their grips, and you'll love every minute of it until they kill you.
Yeah.
Tough chicks.
Tough love.
Yeah. You think the men are tough? Wow. Here we go.
Big spin city, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town. Finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling corks. Breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretending, pretend all the fake spin city, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Hey, 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 hey. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion like waves rolling back. Pretending in pretend land. All the fake spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow a gasket. Getting lost in town. Trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses, breaking the barrier of time and space. 3 wise men pulling corks.
All right. Nice.
Very nice.
Well, I just had a thought occur to me. I have a couple different players that I could possibly use, and I think one player might have a visual effect. And so I'm going to take a look at it real quick.
The sky opened up, the bearded ones were looking down. We are watching you. We are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the fight, live in the light. Wish to fly away like moonlight shining down. Well, it goes a long way. Fill your tank up, go for a drive. The sky opened up, the bearded ones looking down. We are watching you. We are sending this message. Don't give up. Fight the plight. Live in the light. Wish the plight away. Like the moonlight shining down. Hope goes a long way.
Damn.
Fill your tank up, go for a drive. The sky opened up, the bearded ones looking down. We are watching you. We are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the plight, live in the light. Wish the plight away like moonlight shining down. Hope goes a long way. Fill your tank up, go for a drive. The sky opened up. The bearded ones looking down from above. We are watching. We are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the plight, live in the light. Wish the plight away. Like moonlight shining down. Hope goes a long way. Fill your tank up, go for a drive. The sky opened up, the bearded ones looking down from above. We are watching you, we are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the plight, live in the light. Wish the plight away. Like moonlight shining down, hope goes a long way.
Indeed. I found my old Winamp player.
The sky opened up, the bearded ones looking down. We are watching you. We are some point back in '89 in the pouring rain, coming back from festival on a Coleman camp show in the pouring rain. Words of similar birds on the limb, birds in the wind, landing in the snow. Blinded by this mountain tops. In the house of yesterday, we were looking for tomorrow. Ate some man, make some man. Back in '89, in the pouring rain. Coming back from that bowl.
Right on.
In the pouring rain. Ate some man back in '89, in the pouring rain. Coming back to festival on a home in camp show in the pouring rain. Words of a similar birds talking on a limb. Birds in the wind, landing in the snow like this. On a misty mountain top, in the house of yesterday. We were looking for tomorrow at some point. We ate some back in '89 in the pouring rain. Coming back, let's go on the home in the pouring rain.
That's the Winamp player. It's been a while since I used it.
Learning to grow roses, reviving imports, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses.
Small lettering and writing on
not
this.
excuses out. Keep pretending to not notice. Wave of emotion, like a wave rolling back. Pretending and pretending all the fake cake baking, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket. Getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling corks. breaking the barrier of time and space, learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like the waves rolling back. Pretending in pretend land, all the faking, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow a gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men holding torch, breaking barrier, time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretend land, all the fake.
That's crazy, right?
Spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow a gasket, getting lost in town. Finding trouble in double time. Wow. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space, learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretending in pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling corks,
Crazy, huh?
breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Learning to grow roses.
That's
3
movie like
wise
that.
men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretending in pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow a gasket, getting lost in town, trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses, breaking the barrier of time.
It'll play automatically the next song.
Three wise men pulling corks.
Interesting, huh? That's the Winamp player. There you go. That's cool.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. This is the tale of two sovereigns down on a plantation. Conventions of this and little that. No one's being conventional.
Like that.
What's that blowing on the wind? like flags flapping in the air. Sweet singing coming from the bed. Freedom ringing
That
in
is
the
nuts.
wind. Was it mythical?
That is nuts.
Was it all a dream? Was
Definitely
it
don't
a
look at that too long.
fantasy? This is the tale
Just imagine that
of
was in our 20s.
down on the
Oh,
plantation.
That shit's intense.
Conventions of this
Man.
and a little of that.
We'll pause that for a minute. That was some intense visualizations from Winamp. It didn't used to be like that. Wow. Yeah, it's like if I looked at that for more than a minute, man, it would just like give me probably a worse headache than I already have. And man, that was pretty cool, but it needs to go slower. My God. But yeah, that's Winamp. I had to find I had to find the setting that would make the little Winamp player bigger so I could see it, because I swear to God, it was about the size of one of your guys' little boxes that you're in on the yard there. That's how big it was. And when it's that small, the lettering is also small. And just hovering my mouse over places, I'm like, okay, open you up. And then I found where I could just make it larger where I could see it. Okay. And it uses the old school way of adding a playlist. You got to scroll down the files. That's a pain. It's a good thing I'm not trying to find the session folders I create. That would be complicated, to say the least. All right. I think I'm going to have to... I got to make this thing smaller. There we go. All right, let's... worthy of a tear and a beer.
Where the other tear in the beers was Daisy Dukes. She stopped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. I lost my stuff. It surprised me so much. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that. You find yourself.
Wow.
In a bowling alley, smashing things. Days of innocence, racing down the alleyways. Days when the leaf fell slowly. The tree glowing in the moonlight, glowing with.
That's a little slower.
For the other tear of beer. She was wearing Daisy Dukes. She stepped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that. You'll
Totally following the beat of the song.
Smashing pins, days of innocence, racing up and down the alleyways.
Alleyways, it showed alleys. It's showing alleys. Okay. It's very adaptive. You see that, right?
Yeah.
It's showing us alleys.
Yeah.
Glowing.
That's so neat.
Glowing.
It's so neat, that is.
This visual is showing us an alley and it's glowing, like the song says.
crazy.
I'm just like, this is crazy. This is insane.
Yeah,
And
that's-
I'm like, I've never seen anything like that. I'm just wondering, is that freaking AI? Because I don't know if I've ever updated this since I installed it, and it's probably, whoops. What happened?
Very strange that it
Oh
showed
man,
building.
you got a case of the eyeball nipple. Yeah, RR, you have a case of the eyeball nipple. Everybody have it. Happens to everybody.
No.
That's what we call that. We call that the eyeball nipple.
A great eye.
Oh yeah. I know one that's higher and brighter than that. Yeah. All right, so that's Winamp, and so it's got the whole list on there, and Winamp don't sound half bad. Although I think that one's louder. I think I'm missing something. Volume? Yes. There we go.
She was wearing Daisy Dukes. She stopped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that. You'll find yourself in a bowling alley, smashing pins, days of innocence, racing up and down the alleyways. Days when the wind fell slowly, the tree glowing in the moonlight, glowing with rays, glowing with glee, worthy of a cheer and a beer. She wearing Daisy Dukes. She stepped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that. Then you find yourself in a bowling alley, smashing pins, days of innocence, racing up and down alleyways, days when hope felt slowly.
Yeah, I got it.
That tree glowing in the moonlight, glowing with grace.
What is this, Lord of the Rings? Or is that their version? Okay, yeah. Okay, where to play this thingy? Yeah. There you are. There we go.
Get back, Jack. Freedom's not a relic to be stored in a museum, nor in a cellar. History will not be erased. I say, get in the way.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is nuts.
Gonna tell a story. It's not in the year.
I wonder if it's responding to the frequency of the song. If it's how it's doing that. That is damn peculiar how it does that.
Hey,
Yeah, that's nuts. I hear this, that's nuts.
get back, Jack. Freedom's not a relic to be stored in a museum. Nor a crazy cellar. History will not be erased. I say, get in the way. No
Look at Green Forest there for a minute.
Hey, gonna tell a story. It's not in
When pauses make it change.
the year zero. We need a hero. Time to gather all the heroes. Make story worthy of a song.
That was cool. That matched the song.
Sun over hill. The bygone days are not gone. There's a story or a tale to tell. Tell it I will, it rings true. Till I blue in the face with loving grace. Get back, get back. Freedom is not a relic to be stored
Took some screenshots.
in a museum, nor a fruit cellar. History will not be erased. I say, get in the way. No way, no way. Gonna tell the story. It's not a year zero. We need a hero. Time to gather all the heroes and make the story worthy of a song. Sung over a hill. The bygone days are not gone. There's story or tale to tell. Tell it I will, it rings true. Till I'm blue in the face.
Blue stars, blue in the face.
With loving grace. Freedom is not a relic to be stored in a museum.
Wow. That is nuts. Wow, that is just nuts. There we go.
It's like the multiverse. Yeah.
Jeez. Some of it was just too intense. Like, damn. You know, I've been on some journeys, but that was just like, whoa. Yeah. Make your eyes hurt. But yeah, I got some pretty cool screenshots. My goodness. Let's see here. There we go. Put it right there. This one. This one's really kind of wild. I'll show them to you as soon as I get them all cut out. Yeah, I haven't played anything in Winamp in quite a while. It's like it's this forgotten application or something. I got a few screenshots. And during that song's part where it was basically talking about bright light, I'll show you that one. That was pretty interesting. Very cool. Definitely. Very cool. Do, 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 do. Yeah, visuals are definitely changed quite a bit since the last time I used Winamp. That's crazy.
Yeah, they went down a little more of the psychedelic road.
Yeah. And at one point, it was showing us alleys and stuff like that, and glowing.
Yeah, that was.
And it was matching with the song. I'm like, what the frick is going on here?
Yeah, that was through stuff. That was like AI or something, man.
That was nuts. All right, I'll do it like this. There we go. Look at that. That was the Doctor Who wormhole effect one I caught.
Yep. It's,
Yeah.
And this was a song change, just right after the song change. And when it was talking about the light, this thing popped up. Look at that. Freaking amazing.
that's great. I like that one. That's fantastic.
Yeah. AI created, I guess. Or basically the sound waves. This is crazy. Look at that.
Oh, that's like water, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like gold. Molten gold.
Yeah. And that thing in the middle looks like it's a little animal or bird or something.
Yeah. It's almost like a face.
Enjoying the shower.
Yeah. This one's interesting.
I like the colors on that one.
Definitely some interesting colors.
Yes.
Yeah.
That looked like something from Babylon 5 when they take to hyperspace.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, that was pretty freaking cool. Gotta say. Oh, and you're still an eyeball nipple.
Yeah.
Hey, just another red shirt. How you doing? Oh, Mark Lazarth. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the happy birthdays. Thank you. So yeah, it's been well, earlier when the stream first started, we had a full panel, and so my internet decides to go out, and so I just go onto my phone, put my earbuds in, and continued from there. And so, but what was cool is we watched the Wrath of Khan director's cut from pretty much beginning to end. Didn't get interrupted. that was cool. And we were noticing the differences between the theatrical and the director's cut. Yeah. And so tomorrow, I guess we're gonna cover both Undiscovered Country and the Search for Spock for tomorrow's live stream. Because tomorrow will be the late edition. This is the Friday edition. Yeah. Indeed. So yeah, let's I will get to the proper folder. All right, Lightning Fallen. How's the sound out there?
There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, there's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, striking bells, ringing and ringing. You're missing the message. Messages being sent, lightning of time, filling the spaces between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel. Who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message. Messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way, do not kneel. Fall in the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, stringing along, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message, messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread for darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel. Calling the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. See, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message. Messages being sent. Lightning of time. Filling the space between. Serve the light. Now you know why. Spread the darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel.
Indeed. Indeed. So yeah, we had a quite nice full panel earlier, and so I got to go outside and have a smoke. It wasn't raining for a change. It's been raining a lot here in the Pacific Northwest and Washington State, and yeah, getting a lot of rain. We're getting we're in a good area where we're at. It doesn't really flood too bad here, and we're not near any huge freaking hills because there's been mudslide warnings issued as of yesterday, and so that's a thing around here because it's like rainforest. All the woods around here. That's kind of how it is, and its roots stay on the surface, and especially fir trees and stuff like that. Most evergreen trees, their roots stay pretty shallow and they spread out. They like huge. I I mean, this spruce had to have been a good 100 feet tall, and windstorm knocked it down, and it had like a probably a good 35 feet around root ball, and it was a flat root ball, and it was about 1.5 feet thick, maybe 2 feet thick. And in mudslides, when rain oversaturates the soil, sometimes the whole hill will just give way and slide. It's happened before. And basically hoping that the rain will just ease up a little bit and let things slowly drain, you know. So it's a thing around here. Indeed. So, all right, let's see here. Guess Rock Blues. Ah, yeah, this one. Yeah, good.
The sky opened up, the bearded ones were looking down. We are watching you. We are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the fight, live in the light. Wish the plight away like moonlight shining down. Hope goes a long way. Fill your tank up, go for a drive. The sky opened up, bearded ones looking down. We are watching you. We are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the plight, live in the light, wish the plight away. Like the moonlight shining down, hope goes a long way. Fill your tank up, go for a drive. The sky opened up, the bearded ones looking down. We are watching you. We are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the plight, live in the light. Wish the plight away like moonlight shining down. Hope goes a long way. Fill your tank up, go for a drive. The sky opened up. The bearded ones looking down from above. We are watching. We are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the plight, live in the light. Wish the plight away. Like moonlight shining down. Hope goes a long way. Fill your tank up, go for a drive. The sky opened up, the bearded ones looking down from above. We are watching you, we are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the plight, live in the light. Wish the plight away. Like moonlight shining down, hope goes a long way.
There you go. Little change up.
Might be a moment in time. Rock it out, rock it right. Rock it out all night. Rock it out, rock it right. I don't know about you, I came here.
This particular song is influenced by a band that I heard probably in the late 80s and probably the 90s. And they had there's a very similar sound to this instrumental it had. It kind of reminded me of it a little bit. And I just, for the world to me, I can't remember. they kind of leaned toward punk a little bit. I don't remember the name of them though, but this reminds me of it and the way the intonations of the song came out, and definitely influenced by some of that stuff that I've listened to. Here we go. For a good rockin' time. Forget all the troubles, leave it all behind. Fill your cup with a bit of light or a bit of ale. Lay it down on the dance floor
Or a bit of cognac.
Something else. Maybe we need a break from all the biz whack, patty whack. Just give it dog a bump. Rock it out, rock it ride in the bright light. Lose yourself in the beat, there's no retreat. Better move your feet. Rock and roll that breeze like fire. Might be
Light
a
and
brief
airy.
moment in time. Rock it out, rock it ride, rock it all night, rock it up, rock it ride. I don't know about you, I came here for a good rockin' time. Yeah. Forget all the troubles, leave it all behind. Fill your cup with a bit of light, a bit of ale. Lay it down on the dance floor. Shake your head and shake something else. Maybe we need a break from all the biz whack, no patty whack. Just give a dog a bone, rock it out, rock it right. Rock it right in the bright light, lose yourself in the beat. There's no retreat, better move your feet. Rock and roll that breeze fire. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great one. Have a good sleep. Might be a brief moment in time. Rock it out, rock it right. Rock it all night, rock it out, rock it right. I don't know about you, I came here for a good rockin' time. Forget the troubles, leave it all behind. Fill your cup with a bit of ale, a bit of light. Lay it down on the dance floor. Shake your head, shake something else. Maybe we need a break from all the biz whack. No patty whack. Give the dog a bone. Rock it out, rock it right. Rock it right in the bright lights. Lose yourself in the beat, there's no retreat. Better move your feet, rock and roll that breeze like fire. Might be a brief moment in time. Rock it out, rock it right. Rock it all night. Rock it out, rock it right. I don't know about you, I came here for good rockin' time. Forget all the troubles, leave it all behind. Fill your cup with a bit of light, a bit of ale. Lay it down on the dance floor. Shake your head, shake something else. Maybe we need a break from all the biz whack. No patty whack, just give the dog a bone. Rock it out, rock it right, rock it all in the bright light. Lose yourself in the beat. There's no retreat, better move your feet. Indeed. Let's see here. Man, were those some crazy ass visualizations or what? That Winamp has just got crazy visualizations going on. Unbelievable.
They were made. They were just made.
And it's just like responsive to the music, and I'm just wondering if maybe it's responding to sound waves. It's responding and making it created based off of its sound waves. I could see that, but what if? But I'm kind of wondering. It seemed kind of intelligent. Do you see that too?
Oh, definitely.
It was strange, for sure. I'm like, What? Like David Tennant's Doctor Who says, what? I was going, what? A lot in my head. What? I'm like, that's nuts. And when it started getting really fast, I'm like, why is that so fast? Oh, man. Oh, gee. It's got me curious. Lighting in our veins. I wonder if I did lightning falling with this. There we go.
Look at that. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, there's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see,
Sort of like an eyeball, right?
striking bells, ringing and ringing. You're missing the message.
That's crazy.
Messages being sent lightning of time. Fill in the spaces between. Serve the light. Now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel. Who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, striking bells, ringing and ringing. You're missing the message. Messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way, do not kneel. Fall into the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, stringing along, striking bells, ringing. You're missing the message, messages being sent, lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread for darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel. Calling the light. Who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. The lightning falling from the sky. See, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message. Messages being sent. Lightning of time. Fill in the space between. Serve the light. Now you know why. Spread the darkness, gets the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Nuts. Yeah, look at the reaction to the bass. This song's got a lot of bass.
Yeah. Someday the suffering will end. Shine stars shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way. They're saying going around town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I walk and you say the same. Only a fool would accept full gold. The cloud show faces smiling, reflected on the sound, still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. The birds sing, overtaking race to win the glory. In the story, 5 steps back. Love's gotta be true. 5 steps win the glory. Overtaking racing to win the story.
You see the racetrack?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way. There's a saying going around town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The clouds show faces, reflecting on us down, still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain fall from the sky. The birds
Kind of feel
singing,
like he's looking at me.
overtaking, racing to win the glory in the story. 5 steps back, love's gotta be true. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shine down on people.
That was strange.
Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, they're saying, going round town, she looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked, can you say the same? Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The cloud shows faces smiling, reflected on the sound. Still water overhead. Hearing all the laughter, I see the rain falling from the sky. The birds singing, overtaking, racing to win the glory. In the story, 5 steps back, love's gotta be true. 5 steps win the glory. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, saying, going round town. She looks lovely out of town. Many miles I've walked, can you say the same? Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The cloud shows faces smile, reflected on the sound, still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. Birds singing, overtaking, race to win the glory. Stories 5 steps back, love gotta be true. 5 steps wins the glory, overtaking, racing to win the story. There's a joke of putting monkey wrenches in spokes. They think it's funny when we fall on our faces. You gotta find the line, you got to hold the line. Put one foot in front of the other. We gotta stick together if you listen to fools. The mob's gonna rule you. There's a joker putting monkey wrenches in spokes. They think it's funny when we fall on our faces. You gotta find the line. Gotta hold the line. Put one foot in front of the other. We gotta stick together. If you listen to fools, the mob's gonna rule you. There's a joke, put monkey wrenches in spokes. They think it's funny when we fall on our faces.
That's a familiar
You
one.
gotta find the time. You gotta hold the line. Put one foot in front of the other. We gotta stick together. If you listen to fools, the mob's gonna rule you. There's a joker putting monkey wrenches and spokes. They think it's funny. When we fall on our faces, you gotta find the line. You gotta hold the line. Put one foot in front of the other. You gotta stick together. If you listen to fools, the mob's gonna rule you. There's a joke of putting monkey wrenches in spokes. They think it's funny when we fall on our faces. You gotta find the line, you gotta hold the line. Put one foot in front of the other. We gotta stick together. If you listen to fools, the mob's gonna rule you.
That is just crazy how it's got to be using sound waves and other stuff. And did you see the red eye?
Yeah.
Did you
He's
see
looking
that?
at me.
I got a screenshot of it. Let's see here. It just randomly stopped right there and it sat there for a little while. And I'm just like, what are you doing? Are you trying to tell me that you're a little sentient and you're letting us know you're there?
Reminded me of how.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
That didn't end out very well, didn't it?
No.
No. It was given some bad parameters. All right, let's check this out. Now that it was moving back and forth, kind of bobbing, like changing. It's like, are you looking at me? It's like, okay, that's really yeah, that's weird.
That was weird.
This one's a little nicer, I'd say. This one is just like, that is cool. That's some bright light going on right there. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I was finding for the looking for the visualization on Winamp, and man, this thing is those dinky tiny, and the lettering is just microscopic, and I'm just like, find the setting where I can make everything larger. And of course, the little the playlist is small. And I there doesn't seem to be a way to maximize the size for some reason, like there was for the main thing. But yeah, it plays decent, still plays halfway decent, so it's not bad. Well, I think it's been a very fun evening and a good birthday celebrated. I thank you, gentlemen, for hanging out. So, if you'd like to do it again tomorrow, we're gonna watch the search for Spock. Probably start right about 6 o'clock. Start watching right around there. Give us wiggle time when we get done, so we can start right around 8:20, 8 something. In the past couple times, I've started at 8:30 something.
Yeah, you've been early lately.
Yeah, setting a trend.
Unusual for the beer.
Ghost Bear breaks time and then goes right back to the beginning and where it started, and then it's fixed. Okay, weird. Yeah. All right.
So it's 3 p.m.
It's 1:26 a.m. here.
Well, it's 10:26 here. And I'm starting to feel a bit tired, and I'm dying. It's not even midnight.
Well, it's 10 p.m. there. Oh, well, this works out perfect for you.
Yes.
Yeah, this works out perfect. And are you what year? Mountain time or West Coast time?
No, I'm on West Coast. Same as you.
Oh, awesome. Awesome indeed. Alrighty. So yeah, I am. Those visuals, man, unbelievable. We'll talk about that in the green room after this. After we end this, we should probably play one more song to take it out. Something that speaks to the situation. Looking. Golden Heart. Perhaps. Yeah, Golden Heart. Yeah.
I danced the storm when my hair was red. I've seen the land of fairy. First time was by the oak tree. The other was when the master left this world. He said to me, hold the gold in your heart. Only a golden heart man can. Lands on its feet, can't buy the creator off with gold. The Mad Hatter pointed away, looking at the oak tree. We are the keepers of hearts of gold. I danced and stomped when my hair was red. Silver's in my beard, sure I can still dance and stomp in my feet. I danced and stomped when my hair was red. I seen the land of fairy.
I was
First
17.
time was by the oak tree. The other was when the master left this world. He said to me, hold the gold in your heart. Only a golden heart man can. Lands on its feet, can't buy the creator off with gold. The Mad Hatter points away, looking at the oak tree. We are the keepers of hearts of gold. I danced and stomped while my hair was red. Silver's in my beard. Sure, I can still dance and stomp in my feet. I danced and stomped when my hair was red. I've seen the land of fairy. First time was by the oak tree. The other was when the master left this world. He said to me, hold the gold in your heart. Only a golden heart man can. Only a golden heart band can. Lands on its feet, can't buy the creator off with gold. The Mad Hatter points the way. looking at the oak tree. We are the keepers of hearts of gold. I danced a song when my hair was red. Silver in my beard, sure I still can dance. Stomping my feet, I danced a song when my hair was red. I seen the land of fairy first time I was by the oak tree. There. Other was when the master left this world. He said to me, hold the gold in your heart. Only a golden heart man can. Lands on his feet, can't buy the crater off with gold. The other was when the master left this world. He said to me, hold the gold in your heart. Only a golden heart band can.
Yeah, see? You can sing with yourself.